city lights. Without a care or fear is how we living life. Though the vibe's right, I want it more. When it's over, forgot what I was running toward. I wanna chill with a familiar face, get lost in their eyes without a trace, and contemplate if anyone can see me now. Sealed lips, inner soul screaming out. To get back to my roots and find some fertile ground, but I'm the seed that grew in concrete was all around. These streets ain't forgiving and they don't nurture much, but sure as rain falls I rise and shine till I burn with touch. Head in the clouds, dreaming of clearer skies. Fins out of water by the riverside, close to home but it feel out of reach, but all along it's inside of me. Hard to hide and show restraint when you're shining in the rain. Damn streets, neon lights, reflecting on my inner lights. Reality, live my dreams and make my life a non-fiction fantasy. Journaling on my tablet, writing calligraphy in an ancient park, a stone's throw from the city street. Third eye opens as the city sleeps. Quiet the chaos, sync up with my inner peace. I'm present, reflecting on where I've been. No matter where I go, I can return again. Hard to hide and show restraint when you're shining in the rain. Damn streets, neon lights, reflecting on my inner lights. Hold up, reflecting on my inner shine. Hold up, reflecting on my shed light. What's on your mind? On my inner light. On my inner light. On my inner light. Hold up. Reflected under city lights, without a care or fear is how we live in life. Though the vibe's right, I want it more. When it's over, forgot what I was running toward. I wanna chill with a familiar face, get lost in their eyes without a trace, and contemplate if anyone can see me now. Sealed lips, inner soul screaming out. To get back to my roots and find some fertile ground, but I'm the seed that grew in concrete was all around. These streets ain't forgiving and they don't nurture much, but sure as rain falls I rise and shine till I burn with touch. Head in the clouds, dreaming of clearer skies. Fins out of water by the riverside, close to home but it feel out of reach, but all along it's inside of me. Hard to hide and show restraint when you're shining in the rain. Damn streets, neon lights, reflecting on my inner lights. Hold up, reflecting on my inner shine. Hold up, reflecting on my shed light. What's on your mind? I grapple with duality, it been reality. Live my dreams and make my life a non-fiction fantasy. Journaling on my tablet, writing calligraphy in an ancient park, a stone's throw from the city street. Third eye opens as the city sleeps. Quiet the chaos, sync up with my inner peace. I'm present, reflecting on where I've been. No matter where I go, I can return again.
Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. It's me, Johnny G, or actually, it's Doctor here. to give you a little bit of entertainment. And we're going to do some headhunting here on the new banner, as well as we are going to join in with Hoshiguma and Haruka in the story of the event. But first, as always, we've got to get ready. We've got to do these pulls. We've got to headhunt. And we need to bring home Hoshiguma once more in the form of Hoshiguma the Breacher. This is going to be awesome. We're going to have so much fun. We are going brawling, baby. And we're going to fight off some Yakuza and some ninjas. So, how's everybody doing on this fine Friday? I hope you all had great luck on your pulls. We're going to have fun. We're going to do our best. And I believe I have enough that I can get 300. So if we get what we need, if we get Hoshiguma and Haruka, I will be sparking for Gavio Alter, since I don't have her. But we got Calcit's wallet, so what's up, Bio? How's it going? You got Haruka? Excellent news. Glad to hear it. I don't have anybody yet, but we sure are going to get them soon. Who's ready to headhunt? I got my bag with me. I got a fat stack of LMD here. Ready. We're gonna pay for some upgrades once we get what we need. Whatever. Got my headhunting folder. And guess who else we got? We pull out of the bag. We got our Pookie right here, ready to go. What's up, Lapland? Boom. She's gonna help us with our headhunting here. Still awake, Rosabels. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you stayed awake. Best of luck. Well, thank you. So, who's ready? Are you ready? Boom. Another fist bump. Let's go. It's time, baby. It's time. Let's switch over. And let's get ready and start some headhunting. I'm excited. Very, very excited. Okay, I gotta turn down the TV here because I can hear myself and that's a little bit distracting. All right, let's turn this up. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, that Lapland is adorable. Yes, she is, definitely. All right, let's do this. So, I've already collected everything that I needed. We've got our 10 pull, our free 10 pull. I got 500, I believe, off of the wishing wall. So it's time. We've got lots of headhunting to do. I got lots of LMD. I got lots of Arundum. And I got some OP left over. And I have a bunch of 10 pulls in my depot here. We've got the freebie. We got 5 here. We got 15 of these. Ooh. We got lots of time here. So, let's do this. Are we ready? Are we ready? Is everybody ready in chat? Doctor's gonna pull. Let's go. First 10 up. How's our luck today? Ooh, we got a 5 right off rip. Who we getting? Kichi-say? Down towards the end. Mateimaru.
Hi.
Gray.
My name is Gray.
Younger Gray too. We went back in time. Woohoo.
That's it?
But don't go. You're adorable. Behave. Hey. She's adorable. You are too, though. You know you're my number one. Back off. Beagle.
My code name is
Another Beagle. Why do we need her twice?
My assessment.
Who's up? Who's up?
Hello.
Haze. What a pretty kitty.
I like relaxing
Hey,
work
easy.
environments.
Calm down. She is a pretty kitty. Chill, Lapland. You're a wolf. You're sweet, baby.
Codename Erin. Officially joining today.
Erin, who wants to try to be close to me, and it's a little disturbing.
Nice to meet you.
Perfumer. Hey, I need some new cologne.
Perfumer. Interesting job.
RNGesus, do not let him win. Make sure it gets to 150. Oh, you are mean, buddy. Don't be mean to Doctor like that. I will suspend your Rhodes Island privileges. Sorry. Vanilla. We'll put you off the land ship.
Hey there.
Paprika!
Today, my squad and I are at your beck and call, Doctor.
Okay. We don't need you, but that's okay. Moving on. That's 10 in, but we're okay. We still got plenty of rolls to go. Here we go. Ready, Lapland? What's this? Oh, another 5. Maybe this is Kichise. Oh, we got 3. Woo, who we got?
Hey there.
Another Paprika?
Starting
What is
today, my
this?
squad and I are at your beck and
What?
call, Doctor.
What is this?
Call me Paprika.
I don't know. That's weird. There's Kichise. Let's go.
The lucky star in
Hey,
Detective
Penguin
May.
girl.
And I ask
Penguin.
Boss, you know
The Hunter. Let's go.
Kichise,
Another Kichise. There we go.
Come to the lucky star
Do not
and
take
meet
me off the
girl
land
for
ship.
all
No.
your
We'll put you on the roof.
Captain of Reserve.
You could go stand on the landing board or like the landing place. Wait for all the ships to come back.
Medical intern.
Ansel.
I'll be assistant. Clone.
Myrrh.
Myrrh.
It only makes sense that we need a frankincense operator.
I am Ansel. a
Paprika
medical
invasion. Ansel. Again? Popcar.
Reserve Team Ace.
Alright, so we doubled up on Kichise. Do you need any spice because you have Paprika? I might have. My shelf's dwindling a little bit out there. Oh, you know what? I haven't done the free pull. Let's do the single free. What do we got for this one? I was gonna say, watch that be a 6, but hey, you know what? It's Ansel. Ansel likes me a little too much, I think. Alright, back to the 10s. Here we go. 31 in, 4s. Okay. That's alright. We got Jessica. Okay. Okay. This puts us 41 in. And we got another 5. Who is it? Oh. Ormy. Ormy's cute. Easy. I'm allowed to comment, but I don't touch, okay? I look. I don't touch. Chill, Lapland. Okay. Alright. Now that we're past that. Moving on. Here we go. What do we got? We got a single. 4th one in.
Doctor,
Hummus.
Rose Island has done so much for me.
No
What
hummus.
can I say
I
except
don't want you.
thank
I don't have anything to eat you with anyway. But
Cicero, medic.
Sus.
Reporting in with a
Anyways.
little reminder for the
Cicero.
Hi.
Spot.
I'm Spot.
Here we go.
Operation Reserve teammates.
Here we go. Who is it? Who is it? Haruka! Let's go!
So,
We got
you
Haruka.
recommended me here, but before I sign anything, just let me read these contracts. Okay?
You know what?
No
You shouldn't be reading the
crazy
contracts. This should be your agent. You're an idol,
no
right? You know,
outrageous penalty fees.
no penalty fees, but you might have to spend a night with Doctor.
良心的な事務所だね。
Easy. Easy.
Great!
Easy.
I'm ready to sign!
Okay. Alright. Alright. Haruka's signed up. So we got Haruka. I should have the stuff to hopefully improve her. But let's see. That is... Okay. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 45 pulls we got Haruka. Okay. Not too bad. Next 10. Ooh, 6 back-to-back, baby! Here we go. Ooh, 7th. 7th spot.
Reserve, op team A.
A6 catapult.
Reporting in.
Idol obtained.
My code name is Beagle.
Eagle.
I know I didn't do very well on my assessment, but I'll still do my best at my internship.
And we continue on.
Excuse me.
Vigna. Okay, I haven't pulled her in a while. That's
I've been
okay.
looking for the place quite a while.
Play me a song, Vigna. I want to hear your masterful guitar skills.
Thank you for choosing
Fire whistle.
Security services. My name
Boy.
Huh?
Been a while since I've gotten her. Used to use her for a little bit.
I'm Lana.
Perfumer. Make me them pheromone colognes so I can attract the ladies.
you. Rose
Specifically a
Island has done
Lupo
so
here.
much for me.
Anyway,
What can I say except
Hummus.
thank you?
here we go.
Let's
Pepe! What?
On behalf of my exalted Padishah,
What?
I am here to
Okay, whatever. You know what? I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine.
Pleased to meet you,
We're cool with
Doctor.
it. I'll take an extra Pepe. That's potential. That's potential. I don't remember what my potential for Pepe is. So we continue on. And more 5s. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, Santala. You can see how many pulls you've done in the headhunting contracts in the bottom left side. Yeah, that's just, I was trying to count the exact spot to know the exact number pull. That's where my brain was going there. A wild Pepe. All right, here we go. More 5s. We got another Kitsuse. So that's 1, 2, 3. 3 times we pulled her. 3 more and we'll have a max pot, I think. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. 1, second position. Guma, come home, Guma. We need you. Another Haruka. Hey, you know what? I will take the potential for her. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay, and another Kitsuse, right? 2 more Kitsuse. Okay, so we're getting close to the max pot for her. And we're not even 100 pulls in. Let's do this. Continue. Okay, 4s. That's fine. That's fine. We'll skip this. Embryo sniper from Laterano. Oh, her monotone. Coming soon. Hoshiguma, please. Okay. Keep with the Kitsuse. That's okay. That's okay. Come on, Hoshi. Where are you at? Come on, Guma. I need you, Guma. Wow. That's an interesting pairing. Okie dokie. We continue. Where are we? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, Meteor, Korra, nobody that we need. This is okay though. We'll live. We'll survive. We shall continue on. Here's 2 more Kitsuse. I think we've got a max pot of her. And we are 141 rolls in. Oh boy. Here's a 10. Let's go. 4th. 6-star.
I am Ansel.
Number 4.
Intern.
Let's go.
I'll be assisting
Ansel.
Hi.
Gray.
My name is Gray. Hello.
Roberta.
We meet again.
Be my personal stylist, but Guma time! Let's go! We got her! We got her! We got Guma!
Special Inspection Unit Chief.
She can defend me any day! Let's go! So, it took us, let's see, subtract 6 from what we got here. So, 145 pulls. I believe my math is correct. Yeah, 145 to get Hoshiguma. Hey, you know what? That's fine. I've achieved Hoshiguma, I've achieved Haruka, so now the rest goes towards heading towards the spark. Let's go. Moving onward. 150, not quite. It was 145, buddy. It was on the 145th spot. So you were wrong. You were close. Very close. It was a good guess. Very good guess. Going to E1 bagpipe because I'm going to do a supply run to E2 or tomorrow. Very nice choice. Take bagpipe and her Scottish. She's going to blow you up. Aye, doctor. We continue. It would be great. There's Kitsuse. It'd be great if I pulled a wild Gavial. I doubt it'll happen. More 4s. That's okay. We're good. We've got what we need. If we get some more potential for either Hoshi or Haruka, that would be amazing. No, thank you. Go back. Okay. Pull back. That's a 5. Bottom left side says otherwise if we are ignoring counting the actual spot they arrived. Well, good luck for me because I count the actual spot. 3 more Kitsuse. Are you kidding me? She must really like me. Hi, Espresso. How's it going? I count the exact spot. We go right to where they are. Okay, Lapland. A little more luck, please. A little more luck. A little hug for Doctor. Thank you. Here's another 6. Here we go. I'll spark Gavial next year when she's cheaper. She's the only one I don't have off of this list. of the available ones. So,
Just an ordinary mercenary.
we're definitely going for her now, but that's okay. I understand why you would wait.
Hi.
Click.
Susuro.
Cicero, come on.
In with a little reminder for the doctor. Hi.
Cruz,
Hi.
come on.
I'm Cruz.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait.
Haruka! Okay. That's a third Haruka. I will take it. Glad for that.
I am Shirayuki.
Shirayuki, you would fit on a nice team fit for all Higashi style operators. 89 to go. That's a good number. You guys know all about that number, right? Skip. Okay. Getting a little low here, but that's all right. 2 more Kichisei, 2 more Vigna. That's an interesting set. 69 to go. Nice. Okay. Couple more sets of 10 pulls here. See if we get anything else. Nope, more 5s. Another 2 more Kichis. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get some potential, some tokens out of this one. Whoop. Okay, spend a little bit more. Alright, I'm out because I need to do chores of cleaning around the room. Good luck with that. You clean up that room, make the base look better, my friend. Have fun doing the event. I will do it, and I will do it hard. Thank you, though. Appreciate you stopping by, my friend. Okay. All right, so we're at 261. I need to go into, certificate token exchange time. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Knockout. Back to headhunting. Here we go. Up. 6 more. Another 6-star. 4th spot in. Here we go.
I am Ansel,
Ansel?
a medical intern.
Come
I'll
on,
be
Lapland.
assisting with
Bring me some more good luck.
Hello.
Bobbing! I need him. I need some more potential for bobbing.
Representing the main.
Shaw! I am Shaw, the Lungman Fire Department, reporting for duty. Here we go. More Haruka potential. Boy, she really likes me. Remember what I said earlier about her maybe spending the night with the dog? Here.
Just let me read these contracts.
Okay, calm down. Jeez.
No.
Only you, I know. Only you could spend a night with Doctor. Chill. Relax. Alright. Eagle.
I know I didn't do very well.
Whew. I almost died,
Nice
chat.
to meet you, Doctor. This
Just
is
not.
for you. It's a specimen box made.
Haruka. Okay, wait. We could skip through this. Yay! I just needed a second to breathe. Moving on. Okay. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? One more in the 5th spot.
for mail.
A male hunter.
You won't regret.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
Midnight.
I'm Vanilla.
Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel.
I'm Scavenger.
Scavenger.
Leave the dirty work to me.
Here we go.
So,
Vulpus Foglia! Oh my goodness! Hello, honey. We're good. We're good though. That's hey, you know what? That was a little bit of a spook there, but okay. Another Kichise. Here we go. We are almost out of holes, which is okay. It's all right. We've got. Wait. What do we got here? 9? Okay, screw it. Let's do this. Here it is. Last 10. And a 6-star in it? No way. Third one in. Okay.
Are you?
Ooh, this is random. This is a little scary. Means we're starting out with fresh luck next time. Another Haruka! Wow! So only one Hoshiguma. But how many is that? 4 or 5 Haruka? I guess we'll find out. Ooh, that is heavy. But now We can claim a second Hoshiguma.
Defender operator.
So we got two of her now, officially.
In once again.
Alright. And now, we can go in here with our certificates. Let's exchange just a little more. We're ready for next time, though. For getting these. We can go in here. We have 301. I've got Pepe. I've got Ayafiala Altar. I got Chen Altar. I don't have a single Gavial the Invincible. So she's coming home, baby.
Hold on, Doctor. I know what you want to ask. And
Can I
my
touch that
files
tail?
Are still up in
Wait,
medical.
what?
But you know, Dr. Kautzit's got a point. Doesn't reflect well
Easy.
on medical to
It's
have a
just the tail.
physician steamrolling
She got them
around
like
the front
scaly
lines.
tail stuff going
so
on.
from now
We're
on,
good.
this is how I'm
I
heading
like
out.
your tail best. It's fluffy. Anyways, I gotta console her all the time. Poor Lapland. Anyways, that is the extent of our headhunting. So, let's take a look here. First of all, operators. Pepe, what's that put you at for potential? Potential 3, okay. I must have pulled 2 of her before. I don't remember that. Okay, moving up. Gavio, moving up. Guma! Guma's a pot 2. Let's get her ready to go here while we have time. So we can put her in the team. I'll let Johnny handle putting her in the team when we switch back over to him here. After we're done messing with our operators,
I'll still protect you.
I
even
will
without this medal.
hit on the BRB so he can pop in here. So let's go ahead and get her. Ooh, I need stuff. Parametric modules. What do I need here? What am I missing? I didn't know I'm so low on the devices. Take some and go back. That's fine. 7. Max 80.
Best I learned from you how to command others.
Wait. I gotta make these. I have the stuff. I have the stuff. I just gotta make them. Ooh, wait. We gotta do an exchange here. We gotta do an exchange. Give me 2 more of these. Thank you, Mudrock. All right. Now we can make 4. Okay. And then we might as well get ready for Haruka. Ooh, I need to do an exchange for her too. Ooh, wait a second. I'm gonna have to do something here for Haruka, am I not?
Another medal?
Interesting.
Enough of these stuffy things. If you really want to thank me, why not write something on Hanya's underside?
Alright, I will do that.
vow to you, as long as I hold the shield, your inscription will be there forever.
And Doctor vows to you that on Hanya's ass, because you said underside, I'm gonna write on Hanya's ass, Hoshiguma has boobs. I like that. That's what we're gonna write there. Moving on. Okay. I think we're good there. I'm not training her right now. We'll have to do that another time. Okay, let's see. 55-55 deals 130% of attack as arts damage, unlimited duration. Launches her shield while hitting all blocked enemies 3 times for attack, each hit dealing 70%. Shield flies 1 loop around this unit. The shield slows enemies on contact, dealing 110 of attack as arts damage every half second, while Hoshiguma the Breacher recovers HP equal to 15% of the damage dealt by the shield. Attack range expands, max HP plus 70. Attack 180%, hitting up to 2 enemies twice per attack for 11 seconds upon manually deactivating the skill. Hoshiguma the Breacher retains skill bonuses and becomes undefeatable. Attacks hitting 4 times fatal damage taken by allied operators within this unit's attack range is redirected to her, and she automatically retreats after the 11-second period. That's interesting, but I don't often manually deactivate skills. We'll try skill 2 first. I don't often manually deactivate skills. So, moving on. Megan Martin is back. You know what's ironic? Her Mandarin voice is Yu Chen. Alexa Chen is voicing. Anyways, Haruka time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential Haruka. We're 1 away. That is crazy. That is absolute craziness, chat. Now, yeah, she's a supporter. I need more stuff for her. So, I thought I had enough tokens, but I guess not. I must have not gotten enough. Manami Tanaka. Talented voice actress. A dear. She is quite the dear. Dear to dear. Supporter chip. And now we can promote her. Sing for me, Haruka!
I can't believe how fast the promotion track here is.
When you sing as beautifully as you do.
From training to debut, and I had to pay the agency for my classes the whole time. When can Rose Island get into the idol biz?
It would be tough competition between you and Sora. But moving on. Ooh, looks like I need to farm a little bit to finish her off anyways. That's fun. Ooh, we need to craft some stuff.
Hey, wait!
Okay, we need more of these. We need 3 more. Okay. So we gotta get Haruka ready here. And I don't know if I have quite enough stuff. Okay, so we need 4 Keaton Colloid. Alright, Mudbud. I'm gonna switch you out for Neon. Neon's gonna make 2 of these for me. And then we're gonna switch her out and put Erin in to make the last 2. Okie dokie. Okay, so we got everything except for these. Oh, and I used some of these because I'm a dummy, but that's okay. We can use vouchers. I don't really care about the vouchers. So we need 4 of those, and I don't have enough. So 1 of 2 things is gonna happen. Doctor. Man. I don't know if the stages are in for that. Doctor will have to see. Ooh, we got more potential for Savage. Fire Whistle is a pod 4. Kichisei, we got 17 of her! Okay, moving on. Max potential, the rest of those tokens, we trade in. That's fun. Ooh-wee, Santala. That's another one. Paprika, you popped up twice at the beginning. Andala. Had a lot of fun using Haruka and Hoshi to clear all the stages. That is awesome. They look very fun to use. Very, very fun. Quirkus is finally max potential. She's so pretty. Boy, I'm in trouble. I might be sleeping alone tonight. Anyways. Okay. So, I think it's time to let Johnny finish the upgrades. And then he can handle getting ready to get into the event. So, for everybody that tuned in to have a little fun with Doctor doing the pulls, free LMD for you because, you know, I stole Calcit's wallet and she might kill me if she finds out, but I got to get rid of the evidence somehow. So you guys can have the LMD. And Doctor is going to see you guys later in a bit. So, give me a few minutes and Johnny will be right back. We'll see you very soon in just like 2-3 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Reflected under city lights, without a care or fears, how we live in life. Though the vibe's right, I want it more. When it's over, forgot what I was running toward. I wanna chill with a familiar face, get lost in their eyes without a trace, and contemplate if anyone can see me now.
Ooh-wee. All right. How's everybody doing? Hope you all had fun with Doctor. Did he treat you guys well? Hopefully he got some good pulls going. Where'd all this LMD come from? Anyways, whatever. Moving on. Hope you guys had some fun with the pulls. We're going to get ready and do the event here in just a moment. It's almost 3 a.m., so I'm going to pass out. Have fun with the event. My goodness, you stayed up late. Well, thank you for popping by, Rosa. Have fun. I will have fun with the event. You enjoy some sleep. You deserve it. You had some good luck on your stream as well, so that's awesome to see. Hope everybody has had great pulls so far and great luck. We got through our 300, and now for the next few days, I'm just going to save up everything else that I get. But for now, we're going to go in, do some upgrades, see what we need to do to get everybody ready to go. I am sweaty and hot from that damn costume. But, which is surprising. It's only like 30 degrees. And in this particular room, it's a little cooler. But we are pretty anxious and pretty ready to get through all this event, but I don't know how much I'm going to get through today. I'm going to spend as much time as I can, but I do have another stream later tonight with the fam doing Fortnite as usual, so this is going to be fun though. A nice lead into later, and then hopefully if we can tomorrow or one of the following days, we will finish the event and get that taken care of. And then we could go back to finishing Arknights memoir and some other stuff. So let's switch back over and get started. All right. So, here we go. Get a little bit to drink. Let's rock and roll. So, who'd we get? Did we get Hoshi and did we get Haruka? Rarity stuff. We do have Hoshi. And we do have Haruka, but Haruka needs a little work. So, to promote her, what do we got here? We've got enough to do 3 chips. We need 2 more. I don't know if that thing is in, is it? Or are they specially active? No, that's not until tomorrow, and I don't really want to wait. I'm kind of lazy on that. But wait. What's the trade-off? What is the trade-off for her? Oh no, it's the opposite side. So yeah. Doctor might be picking up those the chip pack. That's okay. Let's exchange our stuff here. And let's think for a second. We got Kichise. I have stuff to do her. Let me see. Okay. She's a sniper. Kichise, there you are. What do I have? Okay, so I have one of those. One of those will help to upgrade her. Okay, so I can promote her. Now, see, I need enough, though. I need certificates and stuff like that. And I don't have enough of that stuff either. Consumables. Ooh, that's right. We've got vouchers and stuff like that. And I have a Colonel Headhunting permit. And I've got 4 outfit vouchers. And I have yet to use them. So, what do we pick for this? Following. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have them yet, but not on this account, but more potential for my Pookie. I'm getting more potential for the Pookie. Thank you, darling. I gotta add more potential to you. Okay. What else do we have here? Consumable. Bunny gift box. Haven't used this. Okay.
4-star vouchers. I gotta use this stuff. Not that it really matters. Let's take Shaw.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Okay.
I am Shaw.
And a 3-star. Again, not that it matters. Let's take Dollar Store, Texas.
I'm Nolenta.
Ooh, wait. Senior training apparatus. Interesting. I didn't know I had 3 of those. It shows you how little I pay attention to some of my items. I have all of these. I have 2 potential on bagpipe. Out of all of them, the only one I haven't really used so far is Surtur. That's a tough one. It's just potential for any of them. I love Ayafiala though. But some more potential for Surtur in case I use her later on down the road for stuff would be good. So let's go with Surtur.
I am certain. Are you the doctor they met?
Okay. And as far as outfits, what's available now? Lots of summertime stuff. I think we might be thinking about this a little bit. Ooh, Viso's cute in that one. Yeah, I think we might be putting some thought into the outfits because I don't know who I want yet. There are plenty of ones that I would love to have. I don't have a lot of outfits on this account yet. I have some, more of like the special ones, but yeah. I still don't have Winter Messenger for Texas or the Wild Operation Exusie on this account. Texas and Laplands are a must for sure. Hoshi's Ronin Huntress outfit. Willpower, Texas. See, I focused on Lapland and I focused on the special skins, but and of course cannot be exchanged, but that's okay. All right, moving on. So let's hold off on that for now. What is here as far as, because I bought some packs, of course, to help today, but what is the chip packs? What are they? Operator training. Do they have the one? Yes, they do. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna grab these because I have Google Play credits. I'm gonna grab this so that I can finish Haruka. Yay, doesn't cost me a dime. All right, now I can switch back. Perfect. And it's already made, so I don't have to waste money. I just need a little bit more of training certificates to be able to finish Haruka, I believe. I just want to get her to at least E2 level 1. So, yeah, I need to get her to 80. So we don't need many certificates. And I still have a couple of OP, so let's farm for some certs here. We'll do an auto deploy. We'll farm for some certs and get Haruka finished and ready to go. And then we'll put them in our thing.
Leave the front to me.
And what purpose do you think your sacrifice will serve?
Let me cut them to pieces.
We'll put them in our team, put them in our squad, and we'll get ready and we'll start the event. As usual, I'll be reading the story and everything, chat. So,
and what purpose
narrating, voice acting,
will serve?
breaking your ears with my horrible impressions when it comes to the female operators and stuff like that, characters, because, you know, I'm very bad at that, but
I'll be careful, lives. Now, ignite.
let's take a look and see here. I've got like a minute,
Put an end to this show.
and I believe one of my next YouTube shorts releases. I've been back into posting shorts and stuff, and it's been doing really well. So,
Watch out for fires.
I don't know if anybody saw, but my double curse from the Pepe event, I had the first where the result that I got from the metal engraving thing, gemstone engraving minigame, the result I ended up after the one round was straight 666, and I freaked out. I'm like, no, I unleashed a curse upon Terra. But then I had a second where it was like 3366699, and like, oh my god, what did I do? we'll finish this farming. Might take a second round or two, whatever. We'll get through it. And then we'll get Haruka in the squad, and we will get started. Blast through as many of these event stages and as much of the story as we can.
Become a light that illuminates the path forward.
Okay, so that
You've done well.
puts us in a good shape. Let's see what that does for us.
Huh.
Because I still got
The things you and the Rhodes
462k
are
for the
quite
LMD.
interesting indeed. Siracusa, no.
Hoshi's
Everywhere
E2
this
level
land
1, which is
a
fine.
filthy
That's perfect.
swamp. Yet Rhodes Island manages to hold on still.
78.
Because you're so adaptable,
Almost there.
or,
Just a little bit more.
did you have a hand in writing the rules of the game?
Okay. So let's do another 6 run on that if we can. Beautiful. Okay.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Let's put an end to this show. Pronto.
Hope everybody else had some really good luck on their polls today. The couple people I'm friends with that, whether it's on socials or whether it's here on stream or anything like that on YouTube, everybody that I've seen so far has had some awesome luck. I love to see it. I know some people are still hunting for certain operators, so hope you guys get what you want. I'm pretty safe, pretty secure, pretty happy with what I got here today. So, and the nice thing is, like you guys know, I am a massive whale when it comes to this game. As 7 a.m. likes to call me, I'm a Leviathan. I'm not a whale, I'm a Leviathan. He said something to me in my Discord about that earlier today, and I replied with a picture of the Leviathan from Final Fantasy. And he was like, not that Leviathan! But, I actually didn't have to spend much this time because I had a bunch saved up. A bunch of OP and a bunch of certificates and stuff already that, and a rundum that I've been saving for a while. Because there really wasn't any banners or anything that I wanted to pull on. I barely put anything into the Late Sea Altar banner, and I got her. And I wasn't even streaming at the very time because I was very busy. So, under the circumstances, though, I was able to save up a ton for this. And I didn't have to spend much. And I had some Google Play credit that I've been converting every so often from when I've spent before. And I was able to get a bunch of credit saved up that I could spend towards getting the packs that I got for today. So I really topped myself off to get through to the 300 without needing to pile up. So that should be good for now. All right. Let's see how much farther we can get Haruka now. Where's she at? Did she change positions? She bumped up further? Where are you at, Haruka? Are you hiding from me? Am I blind? There you are. I was gonna say, I might be blind. Okay, 80. Promotion time. All right, concert time. Sing for me, Haruka.
Now I can finally work alongside Hoshiguma. She helped me out so much back in Mitsukue. And I'm gonna make sure I don't drag her down anymore.
Mitsukue. All right. Well, we're gonna explore how she helped you. We're gonna find that out very soon. But let's take a look at getting your skills upgraded. Ooh, we need a couple of these. What's it gonna take to craft? I might have enough. Probably not. And we'll find out. Yeah, we'll craft it. We'll save the advanced vouchers temporarily. Ooh, maybe not. Will I have enough? Nope, I am short 1. 1. Okay. So, we'll exchange for 1. 1 single. Thank you. And then, now we need 1 of these. Make it for me, Techno. Thank you, my dear. Okay. So, ooh, skill improvement medal. Beautiful. Okay, attack speed plus 45. Whenever a bubble pops during this skill, an allied unit without a bubble within the surrounding 8 tiles gains a bubble. Healing target count +1, fleeting foam target count +1. Whenever an allied unit receives healing from Haruka, deals arts damage equal to 200% of the amount healed to 3 nearby enemy targets. From second activation and on, attack +25% and has unlimited duration. Ooh. Okay. What's this one? Attack +40%, attack range expands, attack interval reduces. When skill is active, Bubble Sanctuary effect increases to 1.7 times. Enemies that attack allied bubbles are levitated. Oh, okay, this is the levitation skill. I want to use that. 70% of Haruka's attack has arts damage per second. That is awesome. I want to use that one. Okay. And what's her fleeting foam? Okay, trait deals arts damage when skill is active. Attacks instead restore the HP of allies. Every attack interval, an allied unit within range gains a bubble. Okay. Granting 30% sanctuaries, bubbles will pop shortly after being damaged by an enemy. Whenever a bubble pops, the unit at its former location is healed for 28% of Haruka's attack. Okay, we're definitely throwing her in. So we got them both up. Let's add our potential. Thank you. Potential for Fuki. Hey, whoa, whoa. Okay. All right, so squad time. That's my Arknights one. This was my All Sanctus squad, so let's clear this out. Let's see, my mains, I need... All right, so we're gonna recreate my main squad and then see who I wanna pull out to throw the 2 new ones in. So, 2 Laplands, first and foremost. Get our Lapland 1.
A wolf pack I am.
And then Lapland 2, where are you? There you are.
Make Texas the leader.
Okay, I have both Texases, so let's throw them in. 1.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
2.
What do you
Okay.
need?
We have Mulesies and Blaze. So, Moo,
Sunlight's a little spicy.
Blaze the Igniting Spark.
Something I want to try.
Okay, Hushidel, Monster. Hushidel,
Now, where should I clean today?
Monster. There you are. Okay.
When necessary. You'll see
All
a more
right.
familiar side
Shu
of it.
and you. Shu.
A day of fine sun
You.
and gentle breeze.
I won't fight for nothing.
And then we have Narantuya and Latesy. Okay, Narantuya and Latesy. Where you at? There you are. All right, so who do we want to pull out of here?
The lessons never cease.
And I want to throw Kichise in too. I'd like to try her if I have enough stuff to upgrade her, but then again, I need LMD and certificates. Probably won't, so we'll just hold off on her for now. Let's pull Latesy. And then for her, we will throw in Haruka. Okay. And let's pull Blaze. Let's just pull Blaze. It's gonna give us a 3rd defender, but you know what? I don't always use you, so that allows me to trade things out a little bit. So let's throw in Bushy. Where are you? There you are. Okay.
Mission time.
And then let's rename this
Perfect.
Otto.
I get to stretch my legs far,
Because then
far
as we
away
can,
from paperwork.
as we do get to upgrade. Ooh, wait. Okay, her skill's the correct one. Guma's, yeah, we're using 2nd skill for her because I don't often manually deactivate skills. Very rarely. I don't think I've ever done it on the channel here. Yeah, as far as Kichise goes, I don't have enough stuff to upgrade her right now, so I'll have to farm a little bit. I can put her up to this, but
Real guns.
yeah.
They use them differently from.
Eh.
Whoa!
Okay. And I don't believe I have enough for this. No, I definitely don't. So I'll have to farm for her another time. But I can at least do... We'll put her to level 30 for now.
Real guns. They use them differently from Obacha.
Okay, and what's her skill? Attack interval increases slightly. Attack plus 20% after every attack stacks up to 4. 60% when attacking. Cycle through the following effects to be dealt on hits. Slow for 1.3 seconds, bind for 1.3 seconds, or stun. Okay. We'll use her, but she's not going to be as good. We could throw her in. Might as well. Who do we want to take out, though? We don't need 3 defenders. I'll be all right without you, I think. I'll be all right without you. Ooh, old Journey song. Why did that pop into my head? Kichi-say. Here we go. So let's go with that. If we need to switch and put you back in, we'll do that later, but I think we'll be all right for now. So, time to get started. Watch the video real quick. Why not? Guma. She's so pretty and elegant. Beautiful big lady. I'm weird, I know, chat. You guys probably hate me, but whatever. I'm me. That's all I can say. I'm me. Crush his skull. Finish him. Excuse me. Hey, here comes the scene that I clipped out for my transition. Kagami. The memes that have come out about that, using that song, are great. Ooh, glowy ninja mask. Yakuza and ninjas. That's great. It's so fitting for Hoshi, being a former gang leader herself, to be dealing with Yakuza. National level idol suspected to be missing. National level? What does national level mean? I thought idols technically were, by default. I don't understand idol culture. It's a neat thing. I just don't quite understand it yet. Something I've learned very little about so far in my knowledge of Japan. As much as I love the place, idol culture is one of those things that I haven't really studied or looked into, because it just hasn't intrigued me enough yet. But it's a cool thing. I know about it, I know of it, but not about it, if that makes sense. But here we go! District of Eternal Neon. What's our medal set like? Okay, obtain 9 medals. During the auto event, obtain Matsukiri. During the auto event, consume 4,000 performer meeting Chusen-ken in Vintage Bazaar. Complete all entries in Mitsukue Guidebook and claim the reward. In Sodanshitsu Mikage, obtain 175,000 treasure pouches. Activate Fate Striker 20 times during the event. Complete all stages in District of Eternal Neon with 3-star ratings. Complete all stages in Remnants of Kajimachi on challenge mode. Complete all stages in Stairway to Severance on challenge mode. During the event, destroy 30 inactive stress relief helpers using certain fates. Stress relief helpers. Anyways, okay, so it sounds like we have 8 stages? Where was that? Complete all state. Yeah, so there's 8. 8 for the event. Not bad. I have not touched my medal set here. I need to upgrade that. And what do we got for our guidebook? AT-1, he's on the 4th. Okay. Cool furniture pieces. Awesome. Challenge mode, that's cool. Flower powder. I want to get a new fishy, and I'm going to name it after Haruka. It's been a while since I got a fish. Ooh, so we got costumes here. Astasia and Melantha. Okay. Matsukiri's token. Headhunting permits. Okay. Ooh. I like that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Lots of LMD. More battle records. So we might be able to get the battle records and stuff we need there. Vanguard chips for Matsukiri. That'll help. Okay. Cool. Chat, I think we're ready to get started on the event. So again, I warn you ahead of time because my voices for the females will obviously always be horrible, but I will do my best to entertain you by reading the story for the event as we go, act things out as best as I can, because it's more voice acting practice for me, and we continue through as many stages as we can for now. Let's get started. ATST-1, the Oni's Shadow. You're not Madam Oni anymore. You're just an Oni. A vicious Oni. And hot, but... looks like an old gangsta movie. An old Yakuza film. Jiro. No, Madam Oni! I can't let you go any further! I have to kill that man. The Oyuban told me himself. I can't let you get any closer. There's no time. Out of the way, Jiro. Last warning. Madam Oni! Even you're getting in my way now, Jiro. I know I can't. I just want one last drink with you, okay? I'm not trying to buy time, just one drink. When we're done, we can get back to killing each other. The Yakuza pulls out a bottle of sake and pours 2 cups, while the woman known as Madam Oni silently watches on. Drink already. Madam Oni lifts her head, the sake falling straight into her belly. But rather than a gentle warmth, a raging fire burns in her like a twisted knife. Jiro, you... I've got to protect him. He might be your enemy, but he's always been good to me. If he dies here, he's only going to be my benefactor. If he lives, he'll become the benefactor for all of Mitsukue. Sorry, Madam Oni. Ah! The pain in her belly becomes a raging inferno that churns together with the fury in her mind, bursting its way out of her chest. Unlike the chivalrous Yakuza who walked against the flow, you knew right from wrong and believed in the justice she had always upheld. Now, she was devolved into a vicious Oni, one who knows nothing but slaughter. The Hanya in her hands can no longer be controlled by the great wisdom in scripture it is named for. All that is left is a frenzied fury that burns hotter than the face of Hanya, uncaring for former friendships. Yeah! Should have read that like Link. Yeah! Madam Oni? Oh, unplugged my phone on accident there. 1 second. Fix that. Hold on. There it goes. Accidentally unplugged my phone. Kicked it. Stop her! Oh! She's gone mad! All who get in my way must die. Time, transformation, the general welfare. These words must ring hollow to you. Belaboring the subject would not bring you redemption. Vicious Oni. Shut up! Shut up! Like a Yakuza, Birth of the Vicious Oni. Starring Oni, Mobuka Hanyu. Wink, Momo, thank you. Excuse me. No pushing. Are you trying to flatten everyone or something? That giant Uchiwa you've got, lift it up high. Uchiwa? You know, a fan you waved to show how big of a fan you are. Isn't that board you got there a real big one? Making it a triangle's pretty creative. How long has Momochi been your Oshi? Momochi? Sorry, just trying to get through. I'm in a hurry. He thinks she's a fan. He thinks she's got a big signboard. She's like, no, I'm about to hit you with Hanya, though. Momoka! 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 Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'm so honored that my first role on the big screen got to be the leading lady in Birth of the Vicious Oni, the Nameless Oni. I've always been fascinated by the Nameless Oni, as she's the subject of a Kaidan tale that's been going around Mitsukue for ages. An Oni with a single horn who rebels in the name of vengeance, wiping out an entire Yakuza family in a berserk rage before finally killing the candidate for the diet she swore a blood feud against. Blood feud? But after realizing just how bloodstained her hands had become, she couldn't bear the guilt, ultimately committing suicide. Way to spoil the story, Haruka! Now I don't want to watch the movie. Suicide? Her endless resentment meant she couldn't be reborn, so she became a specter roaming the streets, vowing to bury the truth in the dark. She suffers no witness to live. Has the story really grown that much? It's a terrifying and tragic story, but it's also a touching one, and now it's really out in the silver screen for all to see. This movie means a lot to me. The people of Kajimachi were so kind to me when we were filming there, so I'd like to thank them while I had the chance. I'd also like to take this opportunity to talk about Shin Onibugyo, coming out this winter. I'll be playing the lead Onihapo no Take, giving everyone a whole new take on the Onibugyo story. I'll have a few Birth of the Vicious Oni related Easter eggs and references too. I really can't tell you too much right now, but I hope you all go and watch it too. Next, we have our very last song for this show. The ED, Birth of the Vicious Oni. Or Birth of the Vicious Oni. Kishimon Nocturne. Hope you all like it! It is a slow song. The moment the music starts, the crowd quiets down. The singer has already belted out an entire concert's worth of songs, the beads of sweat running down her neck just barely perceptible. But she strives to keep her breathing steady, singing to the gentle violin. Plot of the film aside, the song's pretty good. This Momochi has a great singing voice too. Shame I don't have time for a break right now. Hoshiguma turns her head towards the perimeter of the crowd. Peering over the heads of the hundreds, no, thousands of fans, she's looking to spy a target before the target spies her. Unfortunately, at that very moment, they lock eyes. There she is! Excuse me, I need to switch places. What? If you're not going to move, I'll push my way through. I don't understand! Sorry, pal. The Oni woman lifts up her uchiwa, a pie. It is only at this point that the young fan notices the cold glint of steel shining off of it. Before he even has time to react, he is pushed aside by some monstrous force. The tall Oni has barged past him, and now she is only a few steps away from the stage. Alone in this land we all float on by. Our fleeting tender moments cause such deep sighs. It's the instrumental from Ayafiola Altar event. Let me forever gaze into your eyes, looking at life's dawn and dusk so filled with dreams. Thank you, everyone. Thank you all for listening. That was the last song I have for you today. Encore! 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 Uh-oh. Momoka! Momoka! Here, over here! Amidst the surging crowd of fans, one is particularly excited. She lifts something up high, having done all she can to squeeze through the crowd to reach the stage. Oh god, Surprise, unexpected, and adorable kitty mouth. I love it. Momoka, I live in Kajimachi. I was even an extra in Birth of the Vicious Oni. This is a picture you took with us extras when we were wrapping up filming. I always wanted to give it to you, but never had the chance. Please take it. Kajimachi, you're... Even Kajimachi has star chasers like her these days? I thought only old geezers lived there. Ha! As she muses, Hoshiguma inadvertently spots out of the corner of her eye several men, very much not dressed like fans, heading towards the Kajimachi girl. They don't look like plainclothes security either. She might even say they look more like Yakuza. Just as they are about to grab hold of her, Momika suddenly pulls her up onto the stage. Woo! Momika! The fans, lost to hype, rush the stage, making the already cramped venue even more impenetrable. Up on the stage, the sparkling idol cups her hands around her fans. You... Could you tell me your name? Right, Kichise. I'm Kichise. I'm sure I've seen you before. You remember me? Well, what did I even do that was so memorable, Momika-san? This might be embarrassing, but you're the first person I've met who actually likes film set bentos. That's because the rice is so good. Wait. You saw that? No. I put my own on the table next to you, so I got to watch you happily eat your 6th box. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. She's a glutton. I love it. Adorable, too. The little, like, accent tie around the neck, hanging down with the tiny, like, collar and chain and stuff, just actually makes that look really funny. But, anyways. No, please, there's no need. I just meant... As the girl leans forward, she loses her balance, stumbling into Momika's embrace. Seeing her give one of her fans a big hug, the crowd goes wild. Hey now, watch your step. So, how is Kajimachi right now? Is everyone doing okay? Kajimachi, right now, it's... What? The pachinko parlor's not seeing as much business as it used to. Most people who want to stay out of trouble have moved away, and they're shooting Shin Onibugyo in a big fancy soundstage studio. No, wait, what I'm trying to say is that I'm here on Kajimachi's behalf to invite you back. Everyone would love to see you again. Really? I'll gladly go and I'll gladly see what I can do. I'll do anything I can for Kajimachi's sake. Kichise-san, security's almost here. You can leave from the side. Thank you, Momika-san. Thanks for the photo. Momika turns to look at her backup band. The lead keyboardist gives her a nod. Then, thank you everyone for your passion and energy. It really means a lot to me. So, I'd like to ask everyone to wait a little bit longer and let the band have a moment to catch their breath. I'll be back on stage in 2 minutes to give you all the perfect curtain call. The venue lights slowly fade out. But the darkness does not stop the crowd's fervent chatter. Hoshiguma takes the opportunity to haul herself up on stage, trying to leave the venue as fast as possible. You just stepped on me! Who are you? Isn't this one of those guys chasing Kichise? Guess they were really plainclothes and security. Plainclothes security, oh my god, I can't read today. Just looking to head out, nothing else. It's too crowded down there. Don't you fans pay a lot of money to be in a crowd like that? Wait, I bet you're the type of messed up fan who goes on stage to bother the talent. I really am just trying to head out. You really didn't check who's in charge of Momika-san's agency? Stay right there. Hey, what the hell is this thing? A metal shield? Report, we've got trouble. There's someone on the stage. I'm going to have to ask you to shut it. Sorry, buddy. I need to get out of here quick. If I ended up chased by both security and the police. So why is she being chased by the police? I'm coming back on stage now. Thank you everyone for waiting. Whoops. The lights turn on. The two people up on stage look at each other with surprise. An unconscious man slumped on the floor between them. An Oni with a single horn? From the legend? The nameless Oni Kaidan legend? Get back! Don't haunt me! Stay away from me! As the crowd looks on, the one-horned Oni turns towards the backstage, while Momika huddles against the floor, shielding her head with her hands. The lighting director cuts the lights, but it's no use. It only takes 5 seconds of silence before the venue devolves into complete bedlam. Phew! Finally got out of there. Even if you account for the chaos, the encore should be over by now. Police will be on my trail soon enough. Should I go meet them? No, I should at least head back to Kajimachi first to see the old man. Who knows how much the place has changed in 20 years. Oh, she's been gone for that long. Ding dong ding. Lingona's department store. Everything you want, you'll find it here. Lingona's department store. Lingona's department store. Wasn't it called Yamazakiya? Did they extend the store so much it blocked the road? Looks like I need to go inside to pass through. Why don't you come in for a drink? You look like you can handle your liquor, and we just got some high-quality whiskey. Or if you would prefer a more old-school choice, we also have a fine collection of emo shochu. No, thank you. Behind the store, there should be... locked up, too. Take this, Ojo-san. No need. No, you definitely need it. You need to be guided to the most precious thing on Terra, the stepping stone to happiness. Flyer for a host club? I definitely don't need this. Ah, whatever. It just seems like you were looking for something. Anything I can help with? What did you happen to lose here in this bustling street of entertainment? The way home. I never expected valiant ladies like you to have days when they were lost. No matter. Are all the alleys from Nita Street to Kajimachi blocked off? Can you only go using the main road now? No need to be so hasty in going back. Looks like there wasn't any point in asking. You're still scanning the crowd. They haven't seen me yet. Interesting. Hoshiguma finds a perfectly unremarkable wall to sit down against. True enough, 2 police officers keep their eyes on the crowd, walking right past her without a second glance. Most of the credit goes to the people she is sharing the wall with, a majority of them drunken office workers. Some of them lean against the wall to vomit, while others simply hunch over to puke onto the street. As for those who want to entertain themselves in the entertainment district through means of outside of alcohol, they appear as if on an infinite conveyor belt, a near infinite supply of them, on an endless loop. She's pretty sure she saw this group of people walk past her not 5 minutes ago. Just about time to go. Got my Guma shirt on, ready to go. Taisho, that one honed Oni, are you sure she isn't the Kaidon from the legend here to taunt me? The Kaidon from the tales aren't like the ghosts you're thinking of. Relax. But what else could that have been? A ghost is the only explanation. If she was a ghost, why'd she run off without you doing anything? Shouldn't that say without doing anything to you? I don't know. If she didn't follow you, then the only explanation is pure coincidence. She's got nothing to do with you. You're better off worrying about other things. From what you said, Mio-san would have to take responsibility for the big ruckus today. Mio-san? No, her job is to keep me safe, and I'm fine at least. Anyway, just in case the ghost is real, it's not like anyone upstairs can blame her for failing to stop a ghost, right? Here, Uchikawa, Daikon, and Burden Beast Tendon. The radiant Momika on stage is now just a young woman venting her frustrations, sniffling back tears before using one hand to lift her mask, and her other to bring a bamboo skewer to her mouth, biting off a chunk of Chikawa to chew on. Ew, I'm still scared, Taisho. I'll wait here at this yatai for a bit. Smells good. Taisho, I'll have a boiled foul beast egg, a piece of atsuage, and a kombu nut. Okay, give me 1 second here, chat, because, as you know, I will be entering the video creation event, as always, and I'm going to be putting out a cooking video. So I want to, as we're going through the event, record food type items again, like I did with the Exusia Altar event, so that I can kind of get a list together, because there's different ideas, of course, that I'd like to do, but I'm just trying to get some other things here so that I could see, and there's been a bunch of stuff listed here over the past moment. So let me go back to what he said here first. Chikawa, Daikon, and Burden Beast Tendon. Okay, give me 1 second. Food ideas for video. So we have the Oden from the live stream. We need to look up whatever Chikawa is. And Burden Beast Tendon. And I know sometimes the food names are obviously, different, because Burden Beast doesn't exist in real life, but what is a Burden Beast in Arknights, and then what is it in real life, the comparison, and then we can, go back and forth. So that's an idea, different things like that. foul beast, of course, is a bird. Bird and beasts are larger. I know that much. So I'm just recording all the food names, and then we'll take it from there. Matsuage and bamboo nut. Okay, there we go. Got that written down. Coming right up. I just need to head that way to get to Kajimachi, right? That's right. Got work there, Okyaku-sama? Just dropping by for a visit. You're that! Taisho, look, she really did follow me! Well, I'm begging you, please don't haunt me, Ghost-san. When I was playing you, I really did my best. If you're not happy with my performance, I can ask for a reshoot. Wait, no, the film's already out. It's too late for that. I'm actually really scared of Kaidan, Ghost-san. I didn't mean to offend you. Who's shouting? Is something going on over there? You really led us on a wild foul beast chase, Hoshiguma-san. Still going to resist arrest? Hardly. I wasn't planning on resisting in the first place. Hands where I could see them. Oh man, they hauled her off. Huh? What just happened? What do you mean, what just happened? I must be dreaming. Why did the police just arrest the ghost? Maybe because she's not a ghost, Haruka. Or Momoka. Tutorial time! Let's do it. Here we go. Let's see how this plays. Roiling Fate. This is one of those things, chat. I love the tutorials and stuff like this, and of course playing the actual stage, because when they show the stuff off during the live streams or the little clips and things they release, I can watch it and be like, oh, okay, but then I'll forget. Doing the hands-on is how I'm actually going to learn it. I've always been that way. Like, so I tend to forget the mechanics. So if I'm surprised by stuff, that's why. Some folks back home call this Fate Striker, as the name implies. Use this, and one day you can rewrite your fate. Okay, so we click on it. Want to give it a try, Doctor? Hit it to launch certain fates. Okay, so fates are those. Here's a lucky seed. Anyone on it can absorb certain fates and turn them into favor. The higher their block count, the more favor you'll get. Okay.
Not one step forwards.
Once you get enough favor, those Fate Strikers will be activated. They call this period Lucksack time. Usually you can only run one Fate Striker at a time, and the others will stop on their own. Let's try this one. Okay. When certain fates hit enemies, we'll also get favor. So he got pushed in by that, so you could use the marbles. It's like pachinko. Look, Doctor, we have enough favor now, and it's Lucksack time. During this period, the operator with the highest DP cost has it the best. It can jump into battle at once and even recover a lot of SP on deployment. This action won't use your deployment slots. Once Lucksack time is over, they'll be forcibly retreated, but with a greatly reduced redeployment time. Okay. Gitano. Let's put Casper there. Or Caper. Casper, wow. You can still obtain favor during Lucksack time. Feels good, doesn't it? You can keep it going as long as you have enough favor, and more operators will get to enjoy its effects. Doctor, try stacking up favor and see if you can get a non-stop Lucksack time going. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Let's keep them all healed. Not that it's gonna matter. I didn't know Caper attacked like that. She's kind of like a mini Naruto in a way. Oh.
Come on, hurry up. It's game over for you.
Okay. It's just really stacking up. Love it. I don't even have to activate her skill. They just got undeployed. I see. Okay. So I think I see how that works.
The number one rule of playing a master prank is to be a prank master first.
Well, how do you become a prank master if you haven't pranked anybody? Anyways, Sudden Shitsu Mikage unlocked. Okay. Wait, what is that? Life's not easy in Mitsukue. Everyone has their own struggles and needs. That's where us information brokers come in handy. So let's get to business and greet today's customers. You passed by the door, bumped into my beating something. Okay. Oh, customer already. Good information broker would scrutinize a customer and make sure their info's solid. Here you can check their personality and preference. We can categorize them based on their attire, but be careful. Same-looking customers won't always share personalities, so make sure to change your strategy accordingly. Here's the customer's deposit, a basic treasure pouch, and our goal is to earn higher than their base payment. Now let's try a little soft opening. Wow, oh my god. Here you'll see the customer's current trust level, and that is how much they trust our info. When their trust is high enough, the deal will end with a huge profit. Here you'll see the customer's current interest level. That is, how interested they are in your info. The more interest they have, the more we'll earn from this deal. Alright, let's answer our guest here. Choose a style to respond with. Is this that legendary shop? It looks pretty ordinary. Anything interesting lately? It's time to broker our precious information. Okay, so trust goes up, interest goes up, trust goes down, interest goes high up. I see how this works. Okay. I didn't make this up. I heard it straight from his mouth. You know, that mogul by the name of Mifune. As we drank together, Mifune-sama. Need I say any more? Pretty good. The customer's trust and interest changed quite a bit after our last round of chatting. Now's our chance to yap some more. Okay. Choose your words carefully. Customer's mood changed. You can see they're anxious now. If you don't get to the point next round, they'll leave. Now I'll have to choose carefully. At times like these, why not try my secret technique? Vibe check. Okay. Vibe check and you'll see their interest level is high enough, but their trust still has some ways to go. Tap to close the vibe check. Okay, so trust needs to get up to this line. Interest is at least at 1, so this is like our minimum. Max, and anything over is good. That's our max, but this is the minimum trust he needs to continue. So we need to charm. We need to increase trust either way, but it's a little risky, but for bigger profits, let's try again. Try to market our info another way. Customer is irritated. You'll have to settle the bill. Oh, look at me. I'm babbling again. Please, have a cup of tea. It'll do you good. You haven't finished your tea yet? I was tired enough already, and I'm not sure I'll have the strength to get home after listening to you talk. I'm taking a detour next time. Shoot! The customer's patience ran out, and they're in no mood now to chat anymore. We can only choose to settle the deal now. Deal's a deal. Darn, interesting. But we still got a bonus. Now that the customer's patience has run out, their trust is too. And this deal will end in a small win. Luckily, they still have some interest in our info, so we can earn a little tip. Relax, it's just a small win for us, but once business really gets going, we'll get customers with much more patience, and we'll try our best then. Also, let me share another special technique of mine. When customers are lost, you can consider proactively ending the deal early. This way, we'll have a chance to obtain extra rewards based on their interest level. Okay. Here, we can see every customer that came in today and how every deal ended in detail. Only one customer's graced our doors today, but there will be more and many different kinds in the future. Remember to pay attention to their unique quirks. You see all types of people in Mitsukue. They're all special. They have different standards of patience, trust, and interest. Since you've become a fellow information broker, I trust you can hit the right spots and get the conversation flowing. That won't be hard for you, right? Alright, that's all for our soft opening. I'm really looking forward to seeing who walks through these shabby doors. Okay. Closed for the day. Here you can obtain geomancy and astrology readings, uncover secrets and long-forgotten stories, trade in information, fear, hope, and even originium ingots. Relax, but rein in your greed and your honesty too. Customers are quirky, biased, and sometimes even arrogant. They don't want the truth, but what sounds right. Get a bonus reward if their trust is high enough. Customers will offer different prices based on their level of interest. Run out of patience if you take too long. Making an offer at the right time is the way to go. During a deal, vibe check your customers to see how they're feeling. It won't decide for you, but it can help read the room better. Vibe check uses are reset at the start of each business day. When you settle a deal, if your customer's patience and trust are still high enough, then don't be shy and rake in a bonus. A true information broker is never satisfied with small wins. Treasure pouches obtained during completing deals will be added to your Sodanshitsu total income. When you have enough, go over to Quest Rewards for some pro dealer treats. Okay. So that's it for now. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I like that. Neat minigame. surprised you're still streaming. Hey, I'm only an hour and a half in. I only got through the initial story and the tutorial. I'm going as far as I can for now. And we'll take a break in a little while and then get ready for tonight's Fortnite stream. But yeah, I'm still streaming. We mostly did pools and some farming and stuff already, and that's about it. So let's get into AT-1. Okay, Auto Squad. Let's go. Here's your fried meat chop and rice, detective. Ooh, fried meat chop and rice. Again, chat, give me 1 second to type down the food ideas. Fried meat chop and rice. Almost reminds me of pork chops. Haven't had that in a while. Good job. Go get some rest. Thank you. It's past midnight already. You've been hiding from us ever since you got to Mitsukue this afternoon. You must be hungry. You haven't eaten at all. All right then. Here, a fried meat chop with rice. Higashi's specialty. The detective puts extra emphasis on the word Higashi's and pushes the tray toward Hoshiguma. With nary a word, Hoshiguma picks up the bowl and chopsticks and begins shoveling rice down her gullet. Well, she's got a bright smile on her face. Seems to be enjoying it. Looks like Katsu. Well, how is it? Do they have food like this in Lungmen? Continues shoveling rice. Would you look at that? Tell me, just how long has it been since you've enjoyed a proper Higashi's meal? Shoves chops into mouth. Whatever. Eat up. Noisily chews and crunches cabbage. Oh, I could go for some good cabbage right now. I'm weird. I really like cabbage, whether it's like cooked down in something or like fresh and hot, but still crispy, you know. I'm very weird about that. Tilts head back and dumps remaining contents of bowl into mouth. P.S. I finished the event stages. Small notes. Lappy is especially useful later on when the beat-em-up guys come up, because even without you, she takes them down better. Oh, that's pretty cool. I pulled you from my squad temporarily, so I might have to switch him back in later, but since I already have 2 defenders, I've got Shu and now Hoshiguma, I pulled you because I put Kichisei, Hoshiguma, and Haruka in. So I pulled you, I pulled, I think, Blaze Alter and Latesy Alter out of my squad. So, albeit I had to do a couple redos on some stages. One because I did a stupid and completely forgot a protection objective, and an enemy got through that. Oh, fun, fun, fun. Puts down an empty bowl. Phew. It's like home, doesn't it? It's not a home or nostalgia thing, Detective-san. I'm just hungry. Why you? Actually, I had a fried meat chop with rice right before I left Lungmen. Next time, could you get me something else? Like some oden from the place you dragged meat out of? It smelled amazing. I didn't even get a sip of the broth. For the record, when I was footing the bill to feed suspects back in Lungmen, I always ordered Chung Fun. Okay. Hold on. How did she spell that? Okay, CHEONGFUN. Okay, ordered to feed suspects. Gotta gather that precious info so I know what to do for my food thing, my video creation event, cooking video. Me? Wait, what did he say? Hold on. I suggest you start taking this a bit more seriously, Hoshiguma. You're the suspect this time. Me? I haven't even been in Mitsukue for 24 hours. What could you possibly suspect me of? A suspect in a case from 20 years ago isn't a suspect. Heh. The boss was easy. Just kept everyone to the side to prevent the spinny guys from getting them. You needed a Lappy U combo to take the boss down with a couple of skills. And of course, deploying the boss's deployable thing on the other side. Interesting. Detective-san. Detective Korito. Detective Korito. Yes? After 20 years, we're well past the statute of limitations. Besides, you should be about done authenticating my Lungmen Inspector's badge, no? We haven't gotten the results back yet. Let's assume you're telling me the truth. What would motivate a Lungmen cop like you to come all the way back here? Did you lose your job? Have some enemies you need to deal with? Did someone in Lungmen send you out here? Or are you perhaps connected to those rumors about the spy of the Northern Court? Stop. If you keep throwing out guesses like that, this whole conversation is going to spiral. Take a look at this letter, detective. We just searched you. Where the hell were you hiding that? Takes a detective to outsmart a detective. Small tip, Exu Alter actually isn't as useful here. Even with her ammo, she'll end up shooting the Fate. Oh, I don't even have her in my squad, so I won't have to worry about that. Phew. Let's run another lap. How about it, partner? Think you can keep up with me? Looks like you're good. Let's go. She does love her motorcycles. Is that the lady's car? Sigurd Oni lays across the vehicle, sizes up the end of the straightaway, and charges dead ahead. The howling winds make it hard for her to tell just how far her pursuers are. Brings you here, ma'am? Ooh. I'm just stopping by. I don't plan on staying long. Yenwu told me that before Swire set out for New Siesta, she tidied up all internal affairs to lighten the load for those of you left behind. Yeah, if Missy hadn't wrapped things up before leaving, how could I have found out? My goodness, how could I have found the time to come here? That's true. And what is it that's troubling you, Inspector Hoshiguma? You can see it in my face, huh? I wouldn't say so. However, if repeatedly pushing the pedal to the metal still leaves you wrestling with anxiety, you shouldn't bottle all of that emotion up on your own. You and I both are Higashinese. When Little Chen and Swire aren't here, I have to act in their stead. We are, aren't we? Indeed we are. Higashinese. I can't hide anything from you, ma'am. I recently received a letter. Dear Madam, summer's end is nigh, yet the stubborn heat still lingers. Please mind your good health. 20 years have passed with nary a word between us. Much has transpired. Things best left unwritten. Yet I feel compelled to write to you, though I regret any trouble this may cause. This letter is written for no other reason than the decade or so that we spent together in our hometown of Kajimachi, which is soon to vanish from the map. Though the land is unaware, its people still have feelings. Therefore, I have humbly taken it upon myself to organize the funeral rites for Kajimachi, which will be held soon. In my waning years, to see old friends once more would be a grand blessing. Sincerely, Tessai. Also, it's funny that I skipped Lightsy's banner, and then with Hoshi's banner, I get Lightsy. Nice. What a solemn, traditional letter. That is the man who arranged for your refuge in Lungmen, the so-called father of Hanya? That's right. I called him Uncle Tessai. It's been so many years. He must be in his 70s or 80s by now. I lived in Kajimachi before I left Mitsukue. And so, is it not only proper to return to Kajimachi one last time, before it is no more? To be honest, when I first came to Longmen, I considered settling here for good. I thought about moving elsewhere if things didn't work out, even leaving Yan altogether. Same way I left Higashi. But the one thing I never considered was going back home. It's been 20 years. It's been 7 years! Sorry. I don't even know what Mitsukue is like these days. Instead of going back home, I might as well come here for a ride and to grab a plate of street food. Stir-fried noodles to put my mind at ease. Ooh, stir-fried noodles. Gotta add that to the list. There's a lot of food right off the bat. I might make a platter of stuff. Don't you have good reason to go home? The funeral, no? You volunteered to serve as mighty guardian of Lungmen, throwing yourself into the fight without hesitation. Yenwu, myself, Lin, and all your friends, we've seen it with our own eyes. But you shouldn't limit yourself. You're more than that. Little Chen is gone, and Yushia has more or less taken over for her father. One LGD commissioner alone won't keep this operation afloat. I've neglected my responsibilities. Nonsense. Before Little Chen left Lungmen, you had words with her. They eventually reached my ears as well, whether I wanted to hear them or not. Even if the problems you've bottled up inside can never be resolved, simply going back to have a chat with him while he still walks among the living is worth your while, yes? You're right. By the way, don't forget to bring back a few packs of proper Higashinese senbei for me. Ooh, senbei, that's, I know what senbei is. Isn't that, it's like a little bean-filled treat, like it's bean paste or something like that, I think. Or it's like a bean bun. One of the two. I'm positive I've had senbei before. A Jianbing shop opened up near Lungmen, or near the LGD. I thought it was Higashi's senbei, with the name translated, so I went and placed an order. It wasn't until the piping hot pancake came out, stuffed with foul beast egg, crispy meat, and scallions, that I realized it wasn't a senbei at all, but a jiangqi jianbing. These are completely different dishes. Oh, okay, yeah, senbei that's the pancake thing. That it's hollowed out in the middle, and they fill it with like red bean paste or whatever. That's what it is. One last thing I've been trying to say. Yes, I call Exusia Exia. It was easy to pronounce and easy to remember. Give me a break. No breaks for you. No breaks for you. It is Exusia. I'm kidding. Pronounce it however you want. I know in the Japanese, they say Exia, but that's because of how they pronounce their like U's and stuff like that. How it rolls through like that and sounds better to just say Exia in their language the way it is. And I think it's kind of similar, if not the same, in Chinese. I'm not positive on that, but that's just how they say it because of the way their what's it, consonants or whatever work, or vowels, however the sounds are. I can't remember. You would be a vowel, so A, E, I, U, that kind of stuff. But those things translate differently in their language, but it is Exusie. But every time I hear it, like especially in Japanese, where they're like, it's Exia, I'm like, it is not Gundam Exia. Besides, that thing's been destroyed like twice. Gundam Exia. Anyways, moving on. Also, funny how I decided to throw Volpus into my squad due to finding out how good she was thanks to IS3. She is pretty awesome. I had a random spook with Volpus during my pulls today. That was so strange to have gotten her out of the blue. And a Pepe. I got an extra Pepe. So, missed half of your stream due to my phone died. It's all right, Bio. No big deal. We're here. Charge your phone up, my man. It's all good. I think we've resolved any and all misunderstandings between us, right, Detective Kurito? Oyoban of the Kinsekikai Yakuza clan sent you this letter, inviting you to a funeral in Kajimachi, his turf. And after some persuading from a particular individual of similar origin, you decided to go back there. Am I right? That's right. This particular individual. Her identity is not important. Is it not? If it was not for her, would you dare walk the streets of Mitsukue? Of course I would. Alright. If it really isn't important, then you could stay here a good 24 hours. The station's quiet these days anyways. Hardly any of the calls we get are real emergencies. And what are they about? They're reporting signs of a Kaidan they want me to investigate. A Kaidan? Like an urban legend? Ghost story? Huh. You really haven't been back to Mitsukue for a while, huh? This place doesn't even feel like a real police station anymore. Townies have been treating us like cops from the spiritual affairs station for a while now. Found it funny because the first time I used her outside of IS was in this event where her husband is introduced. Fitting though, right? Who is it? There's someone outside for you. It's Mifune-san. Weary-looking detective glances at Hoshiguma, then out the door. Hatred is seared across his face. If you're in the middle of something here, do you want me to stall him for a bit? You? Stall him? You won't even get 3 words in before he calls someone else, and then that call will be routed straight to us. Send him in. Before the detective can finish speaking, a tall Fidia strides into the room, ignoring the officers around him. He makes a beeline for Hoshiguma. Kinbei? Never fear, Hoshiguma. As long as I'm here, the police can't touch you. Kohei Mifune-san. Been a while since someone called you by your old name, from before you made it big, huh? Well, why don't you try it then? Good. Knowing when to yield is a virtue. Mifune. Hoshiguma, you will always address me as Kinbei. Come, let's go home. Detective Kurito still hasn't... Still hasn't what? Hasn't explained the basis for this arbitrary detention? Don't tell me this is about that case from 20 years ago. What a pity. The statute of limitations has already expired. Many years ago, actually. The Northern Court may have revised its penal code, but that doesn't give you Southerners the right to bend the law. Spare me the mudslinging. Even if the statute of limitations is up. Yes, the statute of limitations is up. So on what grounds are the police still detaining people? I want a justification, one that can withstand a diet inquiry, a televised hearing, and the court of public opinion. This is intimidation. This is me exercising my rights under the law. Detective Kurito! Let them go. Kinbei, Uncle Tessai sent you to get me? The entire Kinsei Kikai is awaiting your return. Let's go. Stop arguing with the cops. Interesting. He's got a weird look to him. They exit the police station, turn right, and cross the street. Nita Street unfolds before Hoshiguma in broad daylight. The harsh white sun shines down on the street, draining the buildings of their neon shimmer and bearing the raw concrete beneath. The morning commute is in full swing. Expressionless office workers hurry past shops that are either still closed or trying half-heartedly to drum up business. None of them look nearly as glamorous as they did under the moonlight. Who was it that threw up on the street last night? Which man was persuaded to empty his wallet at a club? Under the light of day, they all look the same. How many years has it been? How are things in Lungmen? Still good? We hadn't heard a peep from you all this time. I was afraid something had happened to you. I was worried sick. I figured after all this time, nobody thought of me as one of the Kinsei Kikai anymore. How? No matter how fate plays its tricks, or how long you've been incommunicado, as long as you come back, then you're still family. Over the past 2 decades, has the Kinsei Kikai ever issued you an expulsion or no contact notice? Never. Say what you will, but even now, at every official meeting, the seat to the old man's left is still empty. You've always been the Kinsei Kikai's Wakagashira, the heir apparent. And you? Why, I'm just the Wakagashira Hosa, the Wakagashira's second. Don't for a minute think the old man's gone senile. Everyone agrees with his decision. If you hadn't offered off that diet candidate 20 years ago, before I could get to him too, Kinsei Kikai would have been driven out of Kajimashi, crushed under the weight of his public pressure campaign. Then you made sure that the rest of us were in the clear, taking all the heat for the killing. You fled to Lungmen alone, which allowed the Kinsei Kikai to survive. You sacrificed so much for us. If they just turned our backs on you, what kind of family would that make us? Don't say such things. It's all facts, clear as day, so why can't I state the facts? Kinbei, we can talk ancient history later. Uncle Tessai mentioned in his letter that he was holding a funeral for Kajimachi. Do you know about this? A what? A funeral? No. What are we talking about with a funeral? Madam Oni, we really don't have time to wander the streets right now. We need to get back to Kajimachi and find him as quick as we can to straighten this all out. The tall Fidia hastens his steps and hurries off towards Kajimachi. What the heck is the group of people in Higashi again? I know it's like the Kazuka or something, but my brain went blank. What do you mean? The Yakuza? Or are you talking like one of the species, one of like the people's like races or something like that? Isn't Hoshiguma an officer? Hoshiguma is an officer in Lungmen. She works for the LGD, but she was a former Yakuza, and then she was a former gang leader for a while in Lungmen, I believe, before she joined the LGD. He walks so fast and with such long strides that Hoshiguma has to break into a jog just to keep up. Yes to the Yakuza or yes to the race, the species? Because there's a bunch of different races in Higashi. Okay. Pessimistic Oath Brother. Okay, let's put this out. Let's throw this.
Got it. You can't stop me.
War. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Okay. Put her there. Yakuza. We'll try Haruka out here.
I try and keep my
She bubbled Texas and Kichise. And she bubbled herself.
If you're really incapable of flesh and bone bear weeds, mounds and ruins bloom fields.
All right, Guma, let's go. Spooky. She bubbles spooky too. I love it. Yeah, the Yakuza, and searched it up. The Yakuza is actually a Japanese equivalent to the Mafia, so Lapland would find some familiarity, but it's not exactly the same. Exactly, you're right.
Awaiting orders.
That's their, essentially their Mafia, so.
Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
Wait!
She bubbled shoe. Boom! Spread shot. Ooh. Interesting. So her second skill is auto. That's cool. Very neat.
Decided what to carve in your grave yet?
I'll speed it up. We're halfway through. We're still racking up the points for this. Times 6. Holy crap.
If you're really so the mountains when summer leaves.
I like
and
Guma's skill so far. She's pretty cool.
Seed the plains when equinox.
I don't like the third one sounds really cool, but I don't manually stop skills. Very, very rarely do I ever do that. I think I've stopped a couple times to like just recharge somebody like Wishidel quick enough, but
I don't need to aim.
to get ready for like a boss or something like that. But other than that, I haven't really done anything like that. Manual deactivation just is not my thing. I just noticed the Momo on her thing. Little fish charms. They're sushi charms, actually. They're like fish on rice. I love it. That's cute. Well, ice cream. And her jacket says sushi. That's awesome. Ironic since she's a fish anyways. Now running into the triad, that would be something considered Lungmen as China. That would actually be very scary, but yeah. The crazy thing about it though with Lungmen is they haven't really delved too deep into the Mafia in Lungmen, except they've explained that Syracusan Mafia are in Lungmen. So that means that with Lungmen being, I don't know if Lungmen's supposed to be like Shanghai or something like that specifically as part of China, because Yan, the whole of Yan is pretty much China and Asian territories and things like that. But Lungmen itself is definitely supposed to be one of the major cities, of course. But the crazy thing about it is it seems to be like taking on the idea of a lot more from everywhere around there coming in. So you've got, again, the Syracusan Mafia are in Lungmen for some reason, but you kind of know that there's others. So it's like a melting pot in a way. So weird. Takes on the whole concept of like the US doing stuff like that. And how I did it there is I prioritized getting my main ops, Leppy and you, out quickly before the lucky things so they don't get retreated forcibly. And I don't really interact with the manual deactivation either unless it's like Wishidel, but then I don't really deactivate them either. Yeah, that's my thing, is I don't. Like, I activate the skills and I let it go because I just focus on letting it recharge on its own after it's done. But again, like, there was like 1 or 2 bosses or something that, like, we had a flood of enemies before, and I used the skill for so long, and then I quickly, like, deactivated it as soon as, like, we were close to finishing the enemies, and I could just let ground troops finish them. That way she could recharge and be ready for when the boss appeared. I can't remember who exactly they were, but that's, like, the only time I've ever done a manual deactivate. But most of the skills, you activate them and you kind of can't anyways. What's the point? Unless you pull the operator. So I might try it with Hoshiguma just to see how that skill works, but her skill 2 is pretty damn good there. I just know that when you activate skill 3, it makes her range very large. She gets a huge range change. So, all right. Ooh, new senbei flavors. Premium muskmelon with Syracusan red sauce and condensed system milk with Hanjozu sauce. Soy sauce. Okay, hold on. Senbei. Premium musk melon with Syracuse red sauce. Kind of sounds spicy. Condensed Sista milk with Hanjuzo soy sauce. Okay, I got that down. Soy sauce. There we go. Okay, so that's more ideas for my stuff. Depending on how much time I have, I might actually be making a trip to an Asian grocery store. It's obviously it's in Pittsburgh, so it's like hour and a half, 2 hours away from me. So, but I'm going there soon enough for a hockey trip soon for my youngest for some games he's playing. So I might be making a trip into an Asian grocery store to get some ingredients for my cooking video for this video creation event. But they look delicious. No, I'm counting my calories. I have to watch what I eat. Ooh, I'm still kind of counting my calories too, Momoka, don't you worry. Huh? Mio-san? I'll be at the agency in just a few minutes. Did you need something? What? Almost there. I'm running over now. Excuse me. Treating fans like fools, nose in the air? I'm no fan of hers anymore, that's for sure. She ruined the concert. Trying so hard to go viral, pretending to be scared, aren't you embarrassed? What? What is all this? Ooh. A media smear campaign. It started early yesterday morning. Most likely the work of a rival. Producer, I didn't know you were coming. What's the situation? It all happened so suddenly. PR is still investigating. This isn't just PR. What do you mean? That one-horned Oni wasn't our doing, right? Mio, you're responsible for Momoka's safety. Please get to the bottom of all this. Of course. I know where a Korean store is. Oh, I mean, Bio, that doesn't help me. You're in Florida. I'm in PA. But that's cool, though. You ever go in? Now, I'm curious, since the Yakuza is Higashi Mafia, would the creation event allow me to have Texas and Lapland be in a drawing for the event, as long as it has Hoshi and Haruka in it? Well, yeah, I mean, you're looking at, if you go into the video creation event and look at the rules, it will show you a, like, what exactly they're looking for. So, I mean, you can draw whatever you want and you just enter it into the event. I don't think for the art section that they have anything specific right now, as far as like who is supposed to be in the event. I think it's, or in your artwork. I think it just has to be kind of themed around it in a way. So let me take a look. Give me 1 second. I can pull it up on my end. Arknights, there it is. And then let me find the site for the event. There it is. Art category. Okay. So, event rules. How to submit. How to vote. List of awards. Additional rules. Okay, hold on. Okay, for the art side. Players can publish original artwork on any social media platform with the hashtags Arknights and hashtag Neon Rain during the Atto video and art creation event. To enter, submit your work by providing the required information and the public link to the post. All entries must be original creations made specifically for the contest. The artwork must be created after January 16th. Each UID is allowed to submit only one entry to the art category. The content of the artwork should be related to Arknights Atto event. YoStar reserves the right to make the final determination on whether a submission aligns with the theme. There are no restrictions on composition style or orientation. However, please ensure your submitted image is clear and of high quality. We recommend a resolution of at least 3000 px width and 3000 px height and 300 dpi for optimal display. So basically, it just has to be themed after the event in some way, shape, or form. So you don't have to do like anything specific, just well, I guess I shouldn't say that. Your specifics is it has to be themed around the event in some way, shape, or form. So if you're doing something with those two in it, include them. Have them like fighting alongside Hoshi and Haruka or something to that effect. Have, Mafia or Yakuza themed outfits and stuff for Texas and Lapland, or just something like, I don't know, whatever you can come up with that fits the theme of the event and has something to do with the event, go for it. Or, maybe see if you can find a specific story type, bit where you think they would look good included into it and recreate that. I don't know. So, no, I haven't been there. Rat King, Uncle Tongue, and Jay are the triad. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. That would be awesome. Okie dokie. Momika, your gaffe on stage yesterday was one thing, but upstairs is more upset about something else.
What's that?
You've been acting less and less like a pop idol lately. Then this happens and you vanish without a trace. Then again, haven't read the story. I mean, to some extent, you don't have to, but I'm reading the story, so you can get info from here if you need. But, I mean, is what it is. Just, like I said, in order to do what they want you to do, just keep it themed. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Fans didn't seem to react too negatively. I even gave them an encore. They were into it. I was tired and hungry when I hopped off stage, not to mention scared. I just went to my favorite Odan Yatai is all.
Oh, Gothic, and this is just a thought, an idea, but because you've already kind of drawn some similar things with your personal story thing that you're going to, idol concert with Haruka, with them protecting in some way, shape, or form, Yakuza-themed get-ups for Texas and Lappy, Hoshiguma alter her design, concert, idol concert, might be something. Anyways,
I just went to my favorite Odan Yatai is all.
Well, how do you explain your inappropriate monologue up there?
Inappropriate monologue? What did I say wrong? Your remarks on Kajimachi. Kajimachi? Oh, you mean the fan that...
The Kinseki Group is the sole backer of our entire operation. They have a very tense relationship with Kajimachi right now. Speaking out recklessly will only make things harder for all of us. I think I have an idea relating to that jumping guy, simply Texas catching the guy, with Hoshi, Haruka, and Lappy there. How I will draw it, though, I don't know. Interesting. Hey, take your time. Go for it. You've got it. I know, regardless, you will have my vote. And remember, chat, when it is time for the voting for the video creation event, you can vote daily. I don't know how it's going to be for the art side of things, but for the videos, it's always been you can vote daily for 3 separate videos. So hopefully for the art, you can at least draw or at least vote daily for 1 or 2 pieces. That would be cool. So, but yeah, I will actually here just for your perusal. Here is the page. I will put it in chat so you can see it. And under that link, that's where you'll find the rules and stuff like that. So if you click on where it says event rules, there's a video tab and then the art tab. You tap on the art tab for the art, video for video. Video is the default tab, but that'll tell you. That'll give you more info. So there we go.
I don't understand what the big deal is. I was just thinking about how I shot my first movie there. I still remember when I got started. You told me Chairman Tessai valued my skills.
Past is the past. I'm talking about the present. Things are different now. Besides, we've always told you to stay in your lane and stick to the script when you're on stage. The people come to see Momika, not you, with your big mouth.
I get it.
As long as you get it.
Producer, when are we going back to the recording studio? My schedule is packed today. We have to get a move on.
Meh. Actually, why don't you take a few days off?
Huh? What? Producer, I don't need any rest. I'm used to the grind by now. We're in peak season, I know that. If I take a break now, that puts us several days behind.
Maybe if you hadn't been so busy during the day yesterday, you would have been calmer last night.
I'm sorry, but...
If you really want to make up for your mistakes, Momoka, I have an urgent assignment for you.
Anything.
A television station wants to book you on a show. Take a look.
Haunted House of Kajimachi? Another one of these shows? Why? And why now of all times would they produce a program that makes Kajimachi look bad?
Then you'd rather take a break?
No, I just...
Momoka, you know that when you don't do what we say, it reflects poorly on you.
But...
Momoka!
Producer, I don't want to die. I've known that place was haunted for forever. A bunch of people died in that house. They say it's somehow connected to the nameless Oni. It was her there on the stage last night.
Momoka, I will take measures to ensure your safety. Mio, back me up here.
Momoka, do not worry. I'll go with you. Mio-san is going too? Yes. Are you strong enough to take down that vicious Oni?
Mio tilts her head and thinks hard for a few seconds.
Maybe not. I'm doomed. I'm done for.
Whoops. If we keep walking down Nita Street, we'll soon arrive at Kajimachi. From now on, that will be our place, our city.
Our city? But Papa, we've been walking down the street and I don't see anything all that different. What do you think, Uncle Tessai?
It will become different. It will change. A wind carrying a scent, woody or perhaps musty, blows against her face, and somehow Hoshiguma is compelled to take a deep breath.
The houses are all so old. Does Uncle Tessai still live in the same place?
Yeah, the big house at the end here.
Kinbei, what's the deal with the funeral? Kajimachi looks like it's doing fine.
It's a long story.
What's wrong?
Hoshiguma quickly realizes why Kinbei has fallen silent and why the expression on his face now carries a touch more respect. Not too far away, there's an old man standing in the road, facing them. The old man's back is slightly hunched, yet somehow, as the wind lifts his wide sleeves, he seems to stand a little taller.
Uncle Tessai!
Chairman Tessai. Kinbei, I told you that you are not permitted to set foot in Kajimachi ever again. Fidea appears startled. The reverence on his face quickly turns to fear. I was preoccupied with a certain happy event that happened today. I lost track of my surroundings and accidentally walked into Kajimachi. Damn! She's in cahoots with you. That's what you're happy about? Chairman, I just got her out of the police station is all. The cops started chasing her as soon as she arrived in Mitsukue. She only just slipped out. She's come back here out of genuine concern for her home. If you're unhappy about something, please, take it up with me. Do not blame her. As for my trespassing into Kajimachi, shall I perform a dogeza, offer a formal apology on another date, or cut off a finger? Ha! You'd do any of those things if I asked. The decision is yours.
Oyabun! I ran around to everyone asking where you were until I found out you'd come here to Kajimachi. Why did you make the trip out here? That old bastard doesn't have many days left. Why bother coming to this forsaken place?
Oyabun. You know I'm your Oyabun? Then do you know who gave this Oyabun the lofty position that he holds today? Right, this isn't your first offense. Some time ago, Chairman Tessai forbade me and my men from ever entering Kajimachi again. This is not the first time you've disobeyed that order, am I right? Well, I wasn't. You were the one who drove those 3 families out of Kajimachi, plus the 2 shops that had shut down. And that was all after Chairman Tessai ordered us to stay out of Kajimachi, isn't that right? You knowingly went against his orders. How should we punish you? Beads of sweat form on the flustered gangster's forehead. The Oyabun isn't usually like this. He toasts me when I do well and offers gentle encouragement when I fall short. Before he can even finish his thought, he hears a sound. Swish. Wait!
Kinbei, what are you doing?
Before he can even finish his thought, it's cut short. The gangster's headless body collapses to the ground with a thud. Neither Tessai's iron fan nor Hoshiguma's Hanya can match the quick drawing of Fidia's long sword. That was your Kinsekikai brother! Murdering a member of the family right in front of me. Is this your way of raising a hand against me? But Chairman, you've already given me managerial control of the clan. He ignored warnings, defied the chairman, and refused to change. He should have died long ago. The fact that he lived this long is a failure of my leadership. Well, I brought her here. My work is done. It's time I answered for disobeying Chairman Tessai's orders. Why not an art concept for the contest Mafia, Triad, and Yakuza meeting in one spot? That would be interesting. I'm gonna head out soon. Got an appointment with a therapist. Well, you take care. Have fun with your appointment if you can. Enjoy it. And hopefully it helps you. If I do participate, hope to get the Amiya plushie. I don't care if I get first. As long as I get Amiya's plushie, I'll be happy. Well, like I said, you will have my vote. And if I'm allowed to vote daily for the art stuff, I don't know how the voting stuff will go for that, but I will definitely vote daily for you. Don't you worry. And I'm sure if we can rally the community behind you, but I try to rally them behind me, and I don't know how often they vote for me when it comes to the events, but we will definitely do our best to get votes for you too, Gothic, so don't you worry. Well, I brought her here. My work is done. It's time I answered for disobeying Chairman Tessai's orders. He aims his blood-stained longsword, still unsheathed, at his finger. Before the old man can even speak, the Fidia swings his blade, and his left pinky falls to the floor. There, that should atone for my sins, yeah? No one says anything. The Fidia slides the blade back into its sheath, bows deeply to Tessai, and gives a small nod to Hoshiguma. Chairman Tessai, I will now take my leave, so as not to bother you further. Welcome home, Hoshiguma. I'm going to call the police. Hoshiguma's voice trails off as she becomes lost in thought, remembering how Kinbei swaggered around the police station. The old man squints his eyes slightly as he glances at Hoshiguma. It seems you've been getting on well in Lungban. You've forsaken the life of crime, eh? If you still walk the path, you would remember this. No matter how a man dies, someone always comes to clean up. And as long as the cleanup happens, the police won't bother themselves with our messes. You've had a long trip. Let's talk inside. Ooh, 1 second, chat. Just had to text my wife back. She sent me a message during a break during work here. Also got a cool email. I didn't get to make an official announcement yet, and I will later, chat, but... Well, actually, I did. I announced it in the Discord, but I didn't get to announce it on socials or anything, but I got an email earlier today, and I was officially welcomed into another voice acting roster. So I am part of 2 different rosters to get casting calls and stuff from. So it's going to be fun. I'm excited to see what this one does, because where the other one is like an all-around group, they have all kinds of opportunities for various things. As a matter of fact, I didn't get cast in it, but it was when I first got into the other roster a long time ago. The very first casting call I received was for an English dub of a foreign film. And it wasn't animated or anything, it was a live action movie. So that was something interesting, but like I said, that roster is for all kinds of different opportunities. This new one is focused on games and animations and things like that, so that's pretty cool. I'm excited. We'll see what happens with that one, but I just got an email with my first casting opportunity, so we'll have to record some auditions and stuff later on tonight for it. Anyways, I will make the official announcement on social media later so that everybody can check that out, especially anybody who's not in the Discord. Though she has been away for 20 years, Hoshiguma still pushes open the gate with practiced ease. Just like in Kajimachi, time has not left much of a mark on this place. Hoshiguma immediately spots the little path she used to take, the quickest way across the courtyard.
She can't tell whether the koi in the pond have lived all these years, or if the owner has been quietly replacing them with identical ones. I'm back.
Sit.
Uncle Tessai, did you write me that letter because Kinbei...
I never wrote you a letter.
It wasn't you?
When you left Mitsukue 20 years ago, I told you we would never again make contact. I intended to honor that promise.
So that letter...
Kinbei forged it. What else could it be?
Why would he do that? You're the chairman of the Kinsekikai. How could you permit such a transgression?
Chairman? If that viper didn't keep calling me that, I'd have forgotten I was chairman of anything. Look, I'm an old man with no real power. Even my last parcel of turf, Kajimachi, is about to be taken from me. And Kinbei, he's taken over the originium crystal business that I built from the ground up. He's taken control of all our operations. He's started new ventures like a TV network and even a talent agency, and made them hugely successful.
So, he's usurped all Kinsekikai businesses and is now planning to take over Kajimachi?
A radical rebirth and redevelopment plan. That was how he put it, just a month ago. Who's rebirthing what? How are they redeveloping it? Who keeps the proceeds? Ha! These are not questions I can ask, of course.
That's why you forbade him and his men from entering Kajimachi.
And today we get this grand performance where he uses his minion's life as a stage prop. No, not a performance. It was a show of force.
Briefly on, found a name for the art, Lupas and Higashi. There you go. He didn't used to be like this.
He was a better actor back then. He tricked me, and he tricked you. That's the only possible explanation, no? Didn't realize that finger-chopping bit was all a ploy.
A ploy?
A fake finger, surgical reattachment, a prosthesis. He's got no shortage of tricks. He wasn't atoning for his sins, he was spitting in my face. He was making a mockery of the Kinsekikai, of everything we stand for. I don't know what scheme Kinbei had in bringing you back. There's only one thing you should do now. Return to Lungmen, and don't ever come back again. He's a rabid tusk beast now.
But what will happen to you?
Me? As long as the Kinsekikai still exist, I'm still their chairman by title. Kinbei wouldn't dare raise a hand against me. At least not out in the open, and that's enough.
I can't just leave.
Then what do you intend to do? Wait until Kinbei has pushed me to the brink and then end my suffering?
I just don't want any more regrets this time.
So you regret going to Lungmen?
No, everything I regret is from my time in Mitsukue. Watching Kinbei cut that man's head off like it was nothing, it sent all kinds of regret bubbling up from my stomach. Just finding a map I used Tex Alter for the jumping man on. Lupo's Oni and Lungs meeting in one spot.
Kinbei's men see Kajimachi as nothing more than a pimple on Mitsukue's hide. You can't change their minds about that.
I'm going to do whatever I can.
By the way, amidst our grim conversation, I almost forgot to ask. What happened with Hanya? When Kinbei was here, I took a glance at it. Looks different than it did the day I gave it to you, no?
Well, to be honest, a corner got sliced off.
How?
With a sword.
The old man's world-weary gaze suddenly flares with intensity. Whose sword? What was it made of? How was their sword technique? Did they use any arts?
Good friend of mine back in Lungmen. Colleague.
Explaining it all with words is going to take too long. Give Hanya to me. Let me see it.
Ah, she's referring to Chen when Chen left Lungmen. Hoshiguma stood in front of her and tried to stop her. Thought it would be the jumping guy, but now that I'm playing back on the levels, realized it might be the accelerating flying guy.
Interesting. Huh. Tisk. A cut like this doesn't come from advanced reinforced steel or simple arts alone. Surely there's always someone stronger out there, but let's not forget, Hanya's no ordinary shield.
Chixiao. But Tessai, You could tell just by looking at the cut?
Don't forget, I've been around. Back when I was knocking back drinks with the Yanni's trade envoys, the name Qishao came up more than once. For Hanya, being tested by Qishao is no shame at all. At the end of the day, it wasn't sharpness or toughness that turned Qishao and Hanya into legendary weapons. Your mind was weaker than Qishao's wielder. Not by much, but enough to turn the tide of battle. In that case, I guess Kinbei's letter wasn't totally useless. At least it gave Hanya a chance.
Do you want to reforge it?
Of course. Do you expect me to let you run around Lungmen with this broken shield? Still, I need to think for a bit now how I'll reforge this shield. To give you a sliver of a chance to best Qishao, let me think it over. The old man, who once stared down disaster unblinking, now burns with the impatience of youth. He's learned that there's someone stronger out there, and he yearns to test his mettle. The old acquaintance's long sword has just shattered any sort of parting sorrow, yet nostalgia still stirs in Hoshiguma all the same. Heh, forget it. This isn't something you and I can figure out just by sitting here and thinking about it. Give me some time. You spent all night in an interrogation room. You must be tired. Go to the guest room and get some sleep.
No.
What?
I want to pay my respects to my father first.
I'm sorry. He's your biological father. What are you apologizing to me for?
Is that clinic, my old home, still there?
It's there, but no one has lived in it for about a decade. I bet it doesn't much resemble its former self. The abandoned house in the alley at the end of Kajimachi's North Street. Everyone calls it the haunted house. After the vicious Oni disappeared, Shimasu, who was the Shategashira, moved into the house with his family. But within 3 months, he fell ill and passed away. 6 months later, Sanaguchi, who was then serving as Wakagashira Hosa, bought the house after hiring an onmyoji to perform rites for 7 days and nights. He moved in with his new bride. On the 7th night, a patrolman heard wretched wails coming from the haunted house. In a fit of madness, Sanaguchi took up his family's heirloom blade, killed his wife, and then took his own life. In the years that followed, every soul who deigned to live in the haunted house met a terrible end. Eventually, no one dared go near it again. Legend has it that the vicious Oni never really disappeared. Oh man, that's Momika's voice. I'm reading it differently. Eventually, so that's Tessai. No one dared to go near it again.
Legend has it that the vicious Oni never really disappeared. From time to time, her tortured visage will pop up in the haunted house. And so today...
It's weird that it switched perspectives from Tessai to her.
It's too dark in here. I can't see anything. Mio-san, are you there? Whoa. It's a pull top.
Momika, calm down. The camera on your head is shaking all over the place.
Where did Mio-san go? She said she'd be in here with me.
She's feeling under the weather. She called in sick today.
I've known Mio-san for years, and I've never seen her get sick. Last winter, I watched her eat 20 ice creams with my own eyes. She was completely fine. You're telling me she caught a cold? I don't believe it.
Momika, we're just trying to add some color here for TV. Work with us, okay?
But I just saw that Oni at the stage, and now I'm going to visit her haunted house.
Relax. You're going to be fine.
All right. I'll do my best.
Whoops.
Why are there so many pull tops here? I don't like this. Wait, what's that sound behind me?
Who's there?
Vicious Oni? A ghost?
It's you. What are you doing in my house? Momika grabs something shaped like a stick from the ground and points it at the shadowy figure. But she quickly realizes that whatever she has picked up will be ineffective against ghosts or a fierce, vicious Oni. In a hurry, she shoves the stick thing into her coat and pulls out a box of roasted soybeans.
Vicious Oni, I've got roasted soybeans. If you dare come closer, I'll waste you.
Roasted soybeans. I'm curious as to what that does. I'm sure there's tradition or something behind it.
Oniwasoto, Fukuuchi, Oniwasoto, the beans aren't working, but I have some salt here too. Check it out, salt. The thing you fear most.
Hoshiguma's like, what the hell are you doing?
Well, I guess I'll be going. Sorry for intruding. Sorry for bothering you. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Hey, wait a second. No, I don't think I will. My head. Are you all right? Momoko, who has just struck her head on something, starts to fall to the ground. However, the ghost's voice jolts her back on her feet. I'm fine. Sorry for bothering you. I've got kids and my parents. They're so old to take care of back home. No, Hasuke is at home, waiting for me to water him. Let me go. I have to take care of him. In her panic, Momoko lets out a high note she's never even hit in the recording studio. Later that day, as the production team looks at the footage, they are unsure which one of the two, Momoko or Hoshiguma, most resembles a wailing wraith. What is that thing at my feet? You're asking me? No, I didn't ask you. Let me go. Uh-oh. The terrified girl suddenly disappears, kicking up a massive cloud of dust. Perplexed, Hoshiguma leans in for a closer look and finally sees what happened. She smashed right through the floorboards. Whoops.
Look,
Finally, we're at the end of that
I
one.
know. This was our hard-earned collective victory and everything.
Let's go.
But, Doctor, did I take out
On to
any
stage
names by
2.
myself?
Okay, so Vintage Bazaar, we've got some stuff. All right. And we just need to complete these with 3 stars because this doesn't have our challenge stuff. That's not till the EX stages. Get a drink. Ooh. What a wicked outfit. And he's even got a fancy looking I was going to say Tamagotchi, but I was going to say Digimon. What do they call the things in Digimon? I forget what the Digivice. It looks like a Digivice around his wrist. Anyways. Hello, madam. I don't think I've seen you in Kachimachi before. What's your name? Do you need something? Some stranger ransacked my house. I need to go clean up. You haven't heard the news? It seems that someone snuck across the northern border into Mitsukue. My name is Tetsuya Sorimachi. I'm a member of the Kinsei Kikai. Please tell me who you are. I know everyone here in Kajimachi, and I've never seen you here before. Tetsuya? Could it be? No, no way. I'm going home, Tetsuya. Home? Don't be ridiculous. Do you even know the story behind this haunted house? This was the home of the first chairman of the Kinsei Kikai, and his clinic, too. He was the best doctor we ever had. He saved countless lives. After he passed away, the house went to his daughter. Are you claiming to be his daughter? Hold on. You're pretty tall. You have a single horn. And look at your hair. Is that really you, Hoshiguma Aniki? Aniki? Tetsuya, you... Haunted House Kaidan is about you? I never died. I never disappeared. I never became a Kaidan. I just went to Lungman, that's all. Could verify the truth of what you're saying. Go ask Uncle Tessai. I have nothing to say to that man. Oh? You're with Kinbei? Then go ask him about it. Don't bother me. I'm going to pay my respects to my father. Come talk to Mifune-san with me. You can return home after we've sorted this out. I politely refuse. The young man takes out the wooden bokuto hanging from his waist and points it at Hoshiguma. Upon seeing that his weapon is a blade made of wood, Hoshiguma lets out a sigh of relief. She sets down Hanya and faces Tetsuya barehanded. Have we met? Never. Do you really think you could beat me with a bokuto? I've heard the story of the Ao-Oni of Kinsei Kikai before. So you... Tetsuya, you're picking another fight. Last time you provoked someone, it almost became an actual sword fight. Haven't you learned your lesson? This is none of your business, Kichise. Mifune told me to watch out for strangers. I need to take this woman to see him. She doesn't look like an easy mark to me. Why are you picking fights with ghosts? You know her? She popped up yesterday on stage during the concert and nearly scared Momoko half to death. She's really a ghost? No, what kind of ghost runs from and then gets caught by the cops? Did you somehow break out of jail? Or were the cops unable to hold you? They let me go. Thank you very much. Boring. Calm down, Tetsuya. Don't always take Mifune as the supreme authority. I know you hate your father and don't want to go home, but at least try to carry yourself with a little decency. or else all Kajimachi is going to treat you like the plague. Oh, he hates his father. Is, what's his face? The father, then? Tessai. I just imagine Hoshiguma looking down at the hole in the floor. Kichusei. So Uncle Tessai, he married? And he gave you the same name as his first son? He treats you and your mother poorly? Before, when we used to fight, I would ask him why he married my mother. His first wife and son were killed along with your father. Then the girl he had raised like his own daughter suddenly went missing. He was supposed to die alone. So why did he have to drag my mom into it? Why did he have to ruin our lives too? Hoshiguma stares at the young man who is staring back at her through his mask. She realizes he is not looking at her like an enemy. What are you sighing about? Nothing. I'm just tired. Don't lie to me. The young man adopts a fighting stance and attempts to close in on Hoshiguma at a tricky angle. Ain't gonna work, buddy. Hey! What kind of empty hand disarm technique is this? You read too many mangas. This is the most basic of basic grappling techniques. Did you settle down yet? The young man doesn't answer. Even though she's peering through a mask, Hoshiguma can clearly see that the young man looks a bit depressed. Oh my goodness. Tongue-tied. You were all fired up just a moment ago. No need to give up so quickly. If your skills aren't up to par, just train harder. Who says I'm giving up? How can you tell that I'm... Forget it. So what really happened between you and Uncle Tessai? You can't ask me that question, Hoshiguma Aniki. The young man hooks the bokuto back at his waist. He wants to wave goodbye, but can't bring himself to do so. After standing there for a moment, he gives Hoshiguma a stiff nod and limps off towards the outskirts of town. Ahem, ghost-san? My name is Hoshiguma. Hoshiguma. Tetsuya may be stupid, but he's not evil. He's only started working for Mifune because he had a falling out with old man Tessai. Lately, rumors have been flying about someone from the northern court sneaking into Mitsukue. Mifune probably decided he was too annoying and sent him to wander the city, telling him to go catch the northern spy, and he actually took it seriously. This morning, Kinbei killed one of his minions here in Kajimachi for the crime of trespassing. Tetsuya is Uncle Tessai's son. I hope Kinbei doesn't go lop his head off too. You look awfully young, Kichusei. What brings you to Kajimachi? I inherited my grandmother's shop, the Lucky Star. Old man Tessai's pachinko parlor is under it, so I help him mind his shop too. You can handle 2 jobs at the same time like that? Ever since that bastard Mifune announced he was redeveloping Kajimachi, no one really comes by anymore, so I have plenty of free time. What do the residents think of the redevelopment plan? Huh? Mifune doesn't give 2 shits what the locals think. His people don't usually mind trespassing into Kajimachi. Some people come to stir up trouble, while others come to drive people out. We're powerless to stop them. Even old man Tessai can't keep them in check. The old man's only been able to hold them off because he's got the deed to Kajimachi and is still the titular head of the Kinsekikai. Otherwise, Mifune would have taken it long ago. Thanks for sharing all that. No need to thank me. If you do end up moving back here, we'll be neighbors. Good neighbors help each other. By the way, what were you calling Mifune? Kinbei? That was his name before he hit it big. Oh, okay. And that's what I'll call him from now on. Oh, but Hoshiguma-san, I really want to know more about you. Is the Kaidan legend true? Did you really hunt and kill on a mission of vengeance 20 years ago? Sorry, I don't have time to talk about that right now. I got a lot to do. Sure, whatever. Go do your thing. I'll be right there in the pachinko parlor. Come find me if you have time. Oh, by the way, I'm heading to the shrine to pray for Momika tomorrow, and then there's the fireworks festival the day after, so don't come either of those 2 days since I'll be out. Fireworks festival? I guess it is fireworks season. Festival seasons! I want to take my wife to Japan. That is my biggest goal. We never had a honeymoon. And never had a honeymoon of any kind. So we always said before when we were going to get married, when we were planning on it, that would be our honeymoon. So someday, the goal is to take her and to go to Japan. And I'd love to go during a time when some sort of festival is going on so that we can experience it. You know, some sort of festival that's welcoming to outsiders and things, of course. But
Someday, we're going to go to Japan. That's something that's going to take a lot of time to save up towards, but it's going to take a lot of time. We've got some financial debt and stuff to still clear up that we're working on, and in the end, it's going to be tough, but we're going to make it, and someday that's our big goal, our big journey. She's flown, but I haven't. She's been on a cruise. I haven't. So that's going to be different for both of us, but Japan is our someday honeymoon. Momika sits in a cramped little room in front of a plant that doesn't look particularly healthy.
Looks like a few more of your leaves have gone yellow. Well, at least you have a few new leaves to balance those out. There's not enough sunlight in this room. Your stem keeps bending towards the window. Ugh, please don't die, Hasuke. Next to the plant, there's a whole row of baffling objects arranged from right to left. An empty water tank, a few flower pots filled with soil but no plants, a climbing frame for cloud beasts, and in the middle, a tiny electronic terminal, so small that its purpose is indiscernible. And on the far left, there's a tightly sealed gym bag. There's no way to tell what's inside. As Momika reaches for the watering can, the phone rings. Ring-a-ding! Mio-san?
Is this Momika?
Producer!
Momika, the TV station's ratings are through the roof, all thanks to your visit to that haunted house. Why aren't you the least bit excited? Have you not watched it yet, or?
I was scared of that ghost thing before I ever agreed to do it. I hope I never see it again. That ghost...
The ghost didn't touch you. Every major station is broadcasting your new show right now, and the forums are full of discussion about the Oni. Some have even created dedicated threads to revisit your past episodes. I was actually worried about your career trajectory for a while, but now I can finally relax. You're practically guaranteed to become the Southern Court's Kaidan Queen.
But...
Alright, well, the advertisers are blowing up my phone with endorsement offers for you. I'd better take some calls. Momika, dejected, looks back at the room. She fixes her gaze on the television. Kajimachi is haunted. There are narrow old alleys, run-down shopping streets, and streetlights no one's even bothered to repair.
Oh no.
Press his channel button to change the channel. The vicious Oni has returned, all because of the countless wrongful deaths in Kajimachi. With no one daring to even set foot in Kajimachi, what future lies ahead for the neighborhood? Mash his channel button. Popular entertainer Momika faces life-threatening danger in Kajimachi. Local businessman Mifune-san speaks out. On behalf of the Kinseki group, I vow that we will fix Kajimachi's problems at their core.
Why did it blow up like this? Usually people watch the show, laugh a little, and move on. Why did this episode provoke such a reaction? I promised Kichise I'd do my part for Kajimachi, but if things keep going like this, what do I do now?
Momika takes a look at the forums. She doesn't even need to scroll to see her name. Every thread is about her.
No, I'm the cause of all this. I need to respond positively. Will you support me, Hasuke?
Hasuke says nothing.
Hello, everyone. I'm Momika Hanyu. I have an announcement to make regarding that TV show I did in Kajimachi. You all know that I filmed my first movie in Kajimachi. There was a time when a lot of people who lived there walked the path of the Yakuza, so disputes break out there from time to time. Now there are fewer and fewer people there. There's just a few quiet old streets. It's not a scary place at all. And post. Interacting with fans is usually so easy. Why am I so nervous this time? I hope I can help Kichise and Kajimachi. Let's just put the Kaidan's Queen stuff aside for now. Look at how many likes it's getting. Huh? What happened? Why did it get grayed out?
Producer again, right? Phone rings again.
Who could it be?
She runs to the phone and picks up the receiver.
Hello, Momika.
It's clearly Mio's voice on the other end. Mio, who is usually cold, sounds like she's struggling to keep her emotions in check. Before Momika can even respond, someone else comes on the line. Oh, stupid girl! Have you lost your mind? What are you doing posting like that? We've already locked the post. Looks so bad for us to delete it here from the system. You have to delete it yourself, now! Japan is a bit iffy about outsiders due to a bunch of dumbasses ruining it for the rest of us. I've seen the stuff like, you know, with some of the tourist attractions, of course, and, you know, you've got plenty of idiots, but they're still welcoming to people. It's just one of those things that you have to be respectful. They want you to be respectful, and they will treat you respectfully. Even like, you know, when it comes down to it, the tourist attractions and things, there's different things that they're still there. There's still ways to see them. But like for example, with the Mount Fuji, that particular little convenience store that's there is such an attraction, but people were like doing stupid stuff and getting in the way that they decided they were going to put up like a wall to block you from taking pictures and things like that because of the fact that they were causing traffic incidents and stuff. It's all a respect thing with them. It's not that they're iffy about outsiders, it's just they want people to be respectful. And that's the biggest thing. And that goes with anywhere you travel. Respect and understanding for the people, for the culture, for the environment, and knowing your place as an outsider is something that you should always keep in mind. Being respectful should be the number one thing on your mind and understanding how to do things. And that's why it's always proper to have some sort of a tour guide, have someone who can help guide you through those things and that understanding, and to be able to tell you where it's proper to take a picture, where it's proper to, you know, do certain things, certain actions, because some places don't have the same cultural stuff that like we have here in America, where you're kind of free to do whatever you want wherever in a lot of respects. But like over there, there's a lot of things where there's a time and a place, you know? So that's just the big thing. And again, it should be anywhere you go, anywhere you travel, regardless, whether it's inside your home country or whether it's to any outside neighboring country you've never been to, a place you've never been to before. The first thing that you should be doing is having respect for it and take a little time, do some due diligence, do some research on it, and take that time, spend the extra money if you're traveling somewhere you've never been, and get a tour guide. Get somebody who can help you understand the culture, understand the region, understand the place, and be there whenever you need them. That's the way I've always seen it, at least, you know? It's just a shame, because I've seen those reports. I've seen the idiots that have done stuff to ruin it. And the thing is, of course, when you see all the reports, you think it's happening a lot more than what it really is. You know, because think about how many incidents they actually legitimately have versus how many we see in the media, you know, there's that kind of thing. But it's just one of those situations where just be respectful. Don't be that dumbass. Don't be that idiot. Be respectful to their culture. Be respectful to the environment where you're at, and, you know, take it from there. That's all it's about, you know? I hate that people have done that and caused them to have to shut down certain things or you know, put up those defenses, so to speak. But oh well, moving on. That's all I have for now. Oh, you have? It's a giant mountain. If I'd shown up a little earlier and filmed you cleaning out the haunted house and posted it to the intercity net, who knows? Maybe it would have gone viral. Could have made us a bit of cash. Now, my shift's almost over and you bring a heaping pile of garbage over. This is just the trash from the first floor in the courtyard. There's more on the second floor and in the basement. Uh-oh. Anyway, please take my money. Utsukaresama desu. Alright, fine. Wait, a Koban coin? You don't use Kobans anymore? Or you can't make change? How long have you been away? We switched to paper currency ages ago. Actually, I've heard that Mitsukue and Kasurikawa want to eliminate cash altogether. A Koban must be worth around 4,000 mon. I can't make change for it, and even if I could, I wouldn't dare accept it as payment. Who knows if it's even real? Here's your money. Oh, Tessai Oyabun. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'll have someone haul this away then. Gozaimasu. The recycler pulls out his terminal and begins dispatching vehicles and personnel, while Tessai and Hoshiguma remain standing by the trash heap. Neither of them appears ready to leave. The evening air is thick and humid. As Hoshiguma looks at the trash heap, her thoughts return to Lungmen. If it was Missy standing here with me, she would have already dragged me back to her place by now, she thinks. And if it was Chen Huiche, she would have rolled up her sleeves without saying a word and started hauling trash from the basement and the second floor. If it was Lynn Gray or his daughter, I mean, they would never even have let the house become haunted in the first place. The old man beside her remains silent. The garbage truck arrives, gets loaded up with trash, and then rumbles away. Did you find any of your father's things while cleaning out the house? I searched the whole first floor, but didn't find anything. Uncle Tessai, I just ran into a young man named Tetsuya. Come stay with me. This place is too messy. It'll take you days to clean it up. That's okay. I'd rather stay here in my own home. Fair enough. I'll go get you some clean sheets. Otsukare, Uncle Tessai. As Tessai slowly walks away, Hoshiguma turns her gaze to the empty backyard. When her father died, Mitsukue still hadn't completely recovered from the chaos of the Blood Peak campaign. In accordance with the old customs, she had her father cremated. She buried his ashes in the backyard. Also, she erected a marker made of the finest wood and implored Tessai to carve the inscription. When she came to clean out the backyard, all these years later, she found the wooden marker was still standing firm. Even amidst all the garbage, she's been so busy cleaning up that she hasn't had the time to tend to the grave yet. Aoni-san. You're Aoni-san, aren't you? Hey, everybody, come here! We have to get footage of this! It's a huge discovery! The Aoni from the Kaidan is here in Kajimachi! We come to you this evening from Kajimachi, Mitsukue, with an amazing discovery, the Aoni! After 20 years, the legendary Aoni of Kinsei Kikai has returned! We caught a glimpse of her yesterday at the concert on Nita Street, and now she stands here before us! Is she a master mimic? A ghost wandering this mortal coil? A cold-blooded killer who's been silently stalking Mitsukue for 20 years, leaving a trail of bodies in her wake? She doesn't look like a ghost. Ghosts don't usually have physical bodies, or cast shadows. Look, the Aoni standing before us is casting a shadow. Hello, I'm Komatsu from Kinseki Channel. Where's your unicycle? My what? Many people think the Aoni is somehow related to the Wanyudo. A bunch of the Oni's victims met considerable misfortune right after spotting that fiery wheel, I think. Before the reporter finishes speaking, Hoshiguma turns around and begins walking toward the house, only to bump into another hurried reporter. More and more reporters gathered around, like originium slugs that have smelled leftover food in the sewer. She's here! Finally! It's the Aoni! It's really her! Aoni-san! My name is Urakami. May I ask you why you've chosen to reveal yourself again after 20 years? Is it because all your grudges have finally been settled? Did you have anything to do with Momika's show going viral? Get out of my way. Aoni-san, I just want to ask you a few questions. Ugh! You're actually striking people? Kajimachi is still my private domain. You have trespassed. Have you thought about how you might make amends to the Kinsei Kikai? Tessai? This old man is stubborn and mean, and he'll really throw hands. Let's get out of here. No need to go head-to-head with him. As a gaggle of reporters quickly scatters. These vultures catch a whiff of news and they come swarming in the blink of an eye. Kaidan? What Kaidan? The people living in this house had a bunch of bad luck, had a run of bad luck, and somehow got tied in with you. And then that evolved into a Kaidan. Ridiculous. I've got your sheets here, and your drink. Drink? It's so late that even the street peddlers have left for the night. You're going to pay your respects to your father. How can you do that without any sake for him? Arigato. Will you come with me, Uncle Tessai? No, you go by yourself. You're his only daughter. I haven't taken good enough care of you. I can't show my face to him. If I can reforge Hanya, that will be how I make it up to him. So when they call her Aoni-sama, they're calling her the Blue Oni. Blue Oni. Interesting.
Come with me. I know a secret passage.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Okay. Put Haruka.
Back in one piece. I'm in.
Okay, so that's right. That changes. Ooh, okay.
Awaiting orders.
Where's their most annoying guy? I'll take him down.
Okay. Let's activate this one. Okay, we want Shu here.
Breeze, timely rain. Now something suspicious up ahead. 200 meters.
Interesting.
If you're really incapable of, I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
Okay. I think we're solid with what we got right now. Put Lapland
No
here.
need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
I don't think I need anybody else.
Awaiting orders.
Ninjas. Yakuza and ninjas.
What a pity.
He jumped into the hole.
If you're really, I'll
That's
plant
funny.
you into the soil to grow anew.
Ooh.
You can't stop me. Something suspicious up ahead. 200 meters. I don't need to aim.
I don't need to aim. That's funny. Yeah. Launch, Pookie. Crush him. There we go. Finished off. Are reporters going to realize Hoshiguma is alive? Probably not. Till they touch her. Be like, when Momoko was like, how did they arrest somebody? How did they arrest a ghost? Like, what? Oh, man. Okay. Who's there? Is that a car horn? Am I dreaming? Still asleep? Under the bright moonlight, there's a unicycle. With all of the garbage cleared away, it stands there in clear view. It's leaning to one side, not propped up against anything, yet it doesn't fall over. Did I have too much to drink? How can that be? I only had half a bottle of sake. Stranger still, she sees a tiny helmet suspended in the air above the unicycle. If an invisible person were riding that unicycle, the helmet looks like it would be the perfect size for them. Since Hoshiguma sees no invisible rider, to her eyes, the little helmet is simply floating in midair. Is it a bug planted by the police, or one of Kinbei's tricks? Is it Uncle Tessai's doing? Was it created with some arts? Many people think the Ao Oni is somehow related to the Wanyu, though. A bunch of the Oni's victims met. Considerable misfortune right after spotting that fiery wheel, I think. A Wanyu, though. The Kaidan is real? Well, in any case, I'd better go take a look. As Hoshiguma bends down to examine it, the unicycle's pedals start spinning, and the unicycle with its helmet shoots off. Wait, stop right there! The unicycle speeds ahead with Hoshiguma chasing it. Hoshiguma can clearly see the spinning pedals are propelling the unicycle forward, and the tiny helmet is moving up and down in rhythm. Why does it seem like an invisible person is riding the unicycle? When the vehicle turns, its pedals scrape the ground, causing a few sparks. Momoko's body goes limp as she falls onto her tatami mat. Can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the agency tomorrow morning. First, I need to apologize properly and really mean it. If that's not enough, I can take on some extra work, then Mio-san will forgive me. Ah! Is that a clock? I think I'll sleep with the lights and TV on. Momoko kneels down in front of the TV and turns it on. An advertisement, loud, exaggerated, and contrived, yet as reassuring as Mitsukue itself, begins to sound. I guess I'll go to sleep then. peace of mind and financial security. Mitsukue Life Insurance Company. Konbanwa. This is the Kinseki Channel Nightly News. The time is now 1:30 a.m. It's almost the witching hour, when the ghosts are most active. Plan formed with the Northern Court was thwarted. Heavy rain beats down on East Sasaki. Damage to the agricultural plate remains under control. Now, let's turn to the Mitsukue entertainment industry, which is turning some heads. Shrill alarm.
What? What happened? An earthquake? Catastrophe?
Sound of signal interference. It's funny as hell looking. Emergency. Emergency. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We are under attack by the Northern Court. Repeat, we are under attack by the Northern Court. For your own safety, please follow these instructions. Unknown ear-piercing sound.
The Northern Court? How can that be? What's really going on here?
Sound of signal interference.
Momoka! 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 What's going on? That's a recording of my concert?
Alone in this land, we all float on by. Our fleeting tender moments cause such deep sighs. Let me forever gaze into your... Audio glitches. Gaze into your... Is she dreaming? If you were inside, close all doors and windows. Gaze into your... Momoka jumps up from the tatami with a start. The thing that has just appeared on the screen is simply too bizarre. She flings whatever is in her hands at the TV in a panic. She doesn't touch the remote at all, but the TV starts to flick through the channels by itself. And now, finally, we welcome you all to the Midnight Heartbeat Cloud Beast Bar on Nita Street. Mifune. Credit Bank. Credit. Chairman, give her another chance.
That voice.
A familiar female voice emanates from the TV. Fear in Momoka's heart slowly erases, and she peeks out from behind the giant pillow in an attempt to see the screen more clearly. We're at a crucial crossroads. I understand, however, we do not have evidence of her meeting Tessai in private.
Mio-san and Mifune, chairman of the group? Why is it playing on the TV? A recording or a live stream?
Momoka rubs her eyes. Mio, she's out of control. Even if this wasn't on Tessai's orders, if it happened once, it'll happen again. So what you did before, make her vanish quietly without a trace.
Mifune-san, now is not the right time.
You're still pleading for mercy on her behalf.
If she were to suddenly disappear now, you'd have to pour much more effort into controlling the media narrative, which might derail your plan.
Must you always wear that pitiful expression? Since you have a soft spot for her, fine. Just find any excuse to terminate the contract and force her into retirement. Oh, right. And find a way to get her infected with oropathy.
Mifune-san,
You have two paths to choose from. Take your pick. Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just has to pick up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it, so we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything.
Right.
Weird.
Oripathy. Mifune-san is telling Mio-san to... Who does he want to infect with oripathy? What was that business about a broken blade? I picked up a broken blade in a house full of garbage?
After falling out of the haunted house, Momoka quickly changed outfits, wrapping her dirty clothes into a bundle, and left the filming location. The stick was most likely wrapped up with the bundle of dirty clothes. When Momoka stands up and goes to the entrance, she takes the stick-like thing out of her dirty clothes. And then the stick is indeed a broken blade. Changed everything. This broken blade changed everything? Every instinct tells her to hurl the blade out the window, as far as she can, but she knows it will only make things worse.
You better hold on to it. If there's someone out there that wants it, I can always return it, or at the least...
She can't tell if it's because she picked up that blade in the haunted house, or because of what Mifune said on TV, but a shiver crawls up her spine and all the way to the top of her head. She turns the desk lamp on and off, and then on again, and off again. With the light on, she's afraid someone will see her shadow in the window. the light off, she's afraid some intruder will burst in under cover of darkness.
They're talking about how they'll get rid of me? Just because of what I posted online? Just because I picked up a broken blade? Am I gonna get disappeared? Infected with oropathy? No way, I must have it wrong. They didn't even mention my name.
Suddenly, she hears footsteps coming from downstairs. They sound familiar, steady, and fast. All of this has pushed Momoko to her breaking point. She can guess who is coming, but with every footstep, she backs a little further away. All the way to the window.
Momoko? I figured you were sleeping, so I just let myself in. But you always knock 3 times first. The one you're going to dispose of. It's not me, is it?
Dispose of you?
Momoko, you. The person you were talking about murdering or infecting with oropathy. It's not me, right? Mio-san, I have no idea why, but just now my TV turned itself into a weird channel and broadcast a conversation you had with Mifune-san about getting rid of someone. All I know is that our agency is part of the Kinseki Group, and that the Kinseki Group and the Kinsekikai's finances are linked. I thought there weren't any more to it than that. So you weren't talking about me, right? Momoko, come with me. There's still a way out of this. So you were talking about me!
Uh-oh. She looks like a damn ghost. The way, like, her eyes, the way she stands there.
I need to clean up here. We still have so much more cleaning to do. I'm going to close the door now. You wait outside for me, okay?
She may have said she was going to close the door, but Momoko is too afraid to even take a step forward. Mio remains standing in the doorway.
I'm going to help you. No, you don't need to help me. I'll take care of it myself. I'm going to help you. Mio-san, don't! I'm going to help you, Momoko.
She says that same line for a third time with the same blank expression on her face. In an instant, her very presence, once warm and familiar, becomes terrifying. Momoko takes a few breaths and, to her amazement, finds herself opening the window and jumping off the 2nd floor.
Excuse me, sir, but a unicycle passed by the shop just now. Did you happen to see which way it was going?
A unicycle? I didn't see any unicycle. Besides, Nita Street is just up ahead. It's jam-packed with people. There's no way anyone would be riding a bike in that direction.
It's not a normal unicycle, it's a small...
Small? How small?
Very small. It zooms by so fast it's a blur. There's a little helmet floating in midair above the unicycle as well. Wait, isn't this the Odan Yatai I was at last night?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Toru Moriuchi. Are you sure you're chasing a unicycle with a small helmet floating midair above it?
I sure am.
That's not good. The unicycle you were chasing is known as the Wanyudo. They say it often appears together with the Ao Oni of the haunted house. Some even believe they're actually one entity.
You know a lot about Kaidan?
There's no one on this whole street that knows Kaidan better than I do. And that's not just a boast, it's true.
Why?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I hope you're not looking for some Ao Oni from 20 years ago.
Of course not. I'm looking for Kami-sama. God. He's looking for his god.
Look, I know this was our hard-earned collective victory and everything. But, Doctor, did I take out any enemies by myself?
Maybe. I don't know if you did.
Tell me which ones.
Radiant would spook the hell out of someone in the dark. Oh my god, yes, she would. Especially with her extra hands, you know. That, like, imagine just, like, one of those real dark places, and it's nighttime, you know, and you're, like, near a window or whatever. She would be near a window, and it's like a thunderstorm kind of thing. And somebody's in there looking around, they don't see her, but then they see the flash of light from the thunderstorm, and just the silhouette of her and the extra hands across the floor. They would think it's a monster or something.
Kami?
Yeah, I think all the funny stuff going around in Mitsukue has been tricks played by these Kami-sama. And I'm looking for one of the many out there. You don't believe me?
Oni are more familiar into monastery type stuff. Besides, I'm finding it hard to guess what sort of kami-sama would be so bored to hop on a unicycle and curse my house. Sounds like most other oni I know. Why are you looking for this kami-sama? Do you think one of them's cursed you? The opposite, actually. Did me a solid once. But one day, it just vanished. Could it be the Wanyudo? Maybe. Can't say for sure. After all, I can't tell what the unicycling kami-sama looks like. So, mind doing me a favor? If you see the Wanyudo, or even lucky enough to see its actual form, let me check if it looks like this. Moriuchi pulls out a ring of keys from his pocket, with a tiny keychain attached. A Maneki Neko? Isn't that a mascot Higashinese felines created based on feline beast stewards? The kami-sama I met practically looks the same, apart from the size difference. Hoshiguma-san, since you're no ghost, then I'd wager you're after this Wanyudo to figure out what's up with your house, yeah? Taisho, I never introduced myself to you. Are you one of the Kinsekikai? Nah, why would anyone from the Kinsekikai set up a yatai here? An informant for the cops, then? Rather throw my life away. Information broker. Does not nod or shake head. Huh. I mean, what kind of intel guy would admit he's in the business? But if you're in the business, then I don't think it's fair for you to ask me for help without offering anything in return. Huh. What sort of reward would you like, Hoshiguma-san? If it's information, I can tell you all I know. Don't worry about it. We can come back to that once I figure out what kind of information I'm after. Anything that would cost you your life if you talked about it? Best to let me know beforehand. Last-minute confessions won't get you any help from me. No, if you really manage to find me a useful clue or two, nothing's off the table. Deal? Deal. Alright, so where should I go looking for that Wanyudo? A shrine? Don't forget, the city under us isn't called Nan in Anzai Mitsukue Yashiro for nothing. This is the Southern Court's de facto capital, Mitsukue Grand Shrine. You can't possibly want me to go on a whole pilgrimage route. Of course not. Do you know where's the place locals call Kizuna Jinja? The Shrine of Bonds? Heard a bit about that one. Though if you know exactly which one to go to, why haven't you gone yourself? Kamigami are fickle beings. They'll willingly appear before some, but won't grace others no matter what. And you're part of that other group? Seems so, ever since that Kami left me. Taisho, my scooter's all busted. Help me fix it before the guys chasing me catch up. Eek, why are you here? Still think I'm a ghost, huh? Wait, so you're not? Momika, what's with the panic? I'm being chased. I rode my scooter here and shook them off, but it broke down. Could you get it running again? Who's after you? It's Mio-san. Mio? Then you best be good and follow her home. Overstep your calorie count again? No, she wants to get rid of me. My TV suddenly freaked out and started broadcasting scary stuff. She was talking about Mifune-san. Talking to Mifune-san. They said death or oropathy. Askite. Momika starts to babble incoherently. Moriuchi has no time to reach before Hoshiguma walks over to the scooter. Death? Oropathy? Momika-san, did you offend them somehow? All I did was to post one message. I wasn't planning anything or scheming with Tessai. Nuh-uh. Scheming with Tessai? Let's see if this ride's fixable. Why don't you go after the Wanyudo first? Playing dumb, information broker-san? This is my second time scaring Momika-san here. She's in a pinch now, so I should do what I can to even the score. Momika-san, I promise you as long as I'm here, nothing will happen to you. Thank you. Someone's coming from Nita Street. Are they after me? Kinsekikai outfits. Seems to be the case. Taisho, Ghost-san, save me! Ghost-san? Me? Sorry, I still don't know your name. That aside, your ride's back in action. Hop on and leave the rest to me. Ghost-san! Oh, so you are here, Momochi. Be a good girl and come on home with us, yeah? Play nice and we won't hurt you. Oh, where's Mio-san? I want to talk to her. What you trying to do, huh? Negotiate with us? For real, just be good and come back with us. Then we'll forget everything that happened today. Keep running, and I can't say for sure that your pretty face won't have some new scars by the time we're done playing hide and seek. Better worry about yourselves first. And just who do you think you are? Go, Momika, I'll handle them. I can't leave you here all by yourself. Then keep the back seat empty for me. Indecipherable tongue click. I don't care who you are or the bluff you're trying to pull. Start the engine. Oh my! Don't think you're getting away! Momika revs the engine and the one-horned Oni jumps onto the scooter's back. Back seat as the Yakuza's weapons swing through the air. Jigsaw! Fire! Fire! Fill that pesky Oni in her ride with holes! You ain't gonna hit it. What do we do? Just keep riding as fast as you can. Leave everything else to me. Momika's unable to take in her words. She is already hyperventilating before, and her fears turn her into a sobbing mess. But through her tears, she realizes the lack of crossbow bolts flying past her. She hears only the sound of metal clashing into metal behind her and the dull thump of bodies hitting something. She does not know what's going on behind and can't let go of her worries, so she can only cry as she turns her head around. Bolts, daggers, and desperate punks, all slamming into Ghost-san's shield. The shield stands only half a person's height, but in the single-horned Oni's hands, it is practically a wall behind her scooter. I'm gonna turn! Don't worry about me. You've ridden this fast before, right? Only when filming and it was fake. I don't have a choice anyways! What did they teach you when you were filming? Countersteer and then lean in. Yeah, just do that. Momika wails even louder as she imagines failing to pull off a countersteer. She can already picture a scenario in her head where she pushes too hard, sending Ghost-san and herself flying straight into the Yakuza's hands. Whatever! Sparks fly from the vehicle, but it still manages a thrilling turn around the corner. Now going straight, Momika bites her lip and grips the throttle tightly. A tremendous velocity even blows her tears off her face into the breeze. The clamor of their pursuers gradually fades away. Where are you going? Make sure you get there safe and sound before I head over to the shrine to help the Taisho out. Did Mariuchi-san ask you to do something? To chase a kaidan I saw with my own eyes. A unicycle ridden by an invisible being. Told me to look for it at the shrine. It appeared next to me in the middle of the night, and I chased it all the way to his yatai, before you came to us. In the middle of the night? A kaidan? Scared? Then let's split up. No, I'll go with you. I can't go home anymore, much less the agency. There's nowhere else for me to go. I can't go with you? You can, but keep your voice down or you'll draw in those guys again. Done with all your screaming now? Does your throat hurt? Not at all. I've had vocal training, you know. Even when I'm not on stage, I do as I'm taught to prevent damage to my vocal cords. That's so. That's one thing I need to learn a little bit of, is vocal cord care, proper vocal cord care. You're back. Just doing a bit of work. Brought something back here. Did Kinbei ask you to send me something again? I won't be able to use it, so go back and leave me to my work. Hoshiguma's shield. Hanya, right? You met her? Wait a second. He's working on Hanya, but she had Hanya in the picture, riding on the back. What's going on here? That's a little bit of a plot hole. What kind of fuckery is this? You met her. Even if I didn't, I've heard enough of her from you over the past few years. Take that strange mask off your face. Why do you care what I wear? Didn't Kinbei tell you to put that on when you went over to his place? I said you were too honest with your emotions and lacked the composure of a leader. All you did was throwing tantrums at home and scratching the shoji screen doors with your worthless Bokuto. He tells you to hide your emotions, and you put this on like a good boy. Do you even know what could be hiding inside that mask? I don't care if it's rigged with bombs and blows up my face one day. It's none of your business. Oh my! Leave. I want you and your lousy mask out of my sight. Leave? Me? What about my mother? What about her? Today is the day she died, Chairman Tessai. Today. You forgot everything. All you think about is your reopened forge. It's no excuse for you to hang around with that viper Kinbei. Viper? And how did Kaz-san die again? What did he do when she died? What did you do? If he's a viper, what does that make you? Shut up. What are Kaz-san and I to your Kinsei Kikai? Forget it. There's nothing for us to discuss. I'm going in to pay my respects to her. Don't get in my way. What? What is it? Ifune-san, showing up on TV after all these years? So what's causing the TVs to freak out like that? That was a fun pachinko sesh. Tomorrow I gotta run over to the shrine, so today up the stairs to my room and it's time to catch some Z's. I lost 7,500 mon today. That means for the rest of the month I still have, barely enough to get by. Alright, well, I should have asked old man Tessai for my pay for looking after the parlor. As long as I don't think about how much I've lost, pachinko's always a fun time. Face wash done, TV's on, terminal charging. Huh? Newsjacking? What's going on? Wait, why is he... Kichise jumps up from her futon and stares at the screen in shock. Kinbei? He's popping up on everybody's TVs. What's going on? Logs, cache, hardware traces. All traces clean. From terminal placements to signal hijacking in the aftermath, the whole process took about 2 hours. Everything that had to be verified's done. Broadcast, linking to live monitors, and live subtitles. All okay. There were minor glitches from signal fluctuations, but they weren't anything unmanageable. A little work around here and there, and it should all be good to go. Next time. Kanpeki. I'm so tired. Want to sleep. Locking in for 2 hours straight is my limit. I'm so sleepy. Oh, can't sleep here. Even a Kinseki channel employee taking a nap in here would be pretty suspicious. I have to go back to that cramped and lousy office. Huh? An interim broadcast. Who is this? Uh-oh, I gotta hide. Interesting instrument on their back, or that they're holding. Yes, I'm here. Let me test the machine. What? No, I'm the only one in here. Right, yes. All set in place. The broadcast can start at any time. Hacked broadcast, yeah, exactly. But why? And what's causing it? Ooh. Mio-san, what a rare sight. I recommend the Chikuwa, but the Burn Beast tendons and Foul Beast eggs are must-tries too. If you fancy something lighter, may I suggest our daikon or konbu nuts? Don't play dumb, Moriuchi. Where's Momoka and the Aooni? Not what I know. Just give me a number. Kinseki Kai can afford it. I only sell Odin here. How could I possibly know where my customers go after filling their bellies? An appropriate pushback is understandable, but an excessive defiance means refusal to cooperate. No, I would never. I don't get it, Saul. She's just a showgirl at your mercy, without any kin in the city. Where could she possibly run off to? What harm could she do to your Kinseki Kai? Are you trying to pull information out of me? I wouldn't dare. Mia-san, I'm sure you've known her for a long time, even longer than I've known her. She got to know me because my Odin's yummy, and I know all about the Kaidan in the city. I only offered a few comforting words, and to be honest, we're not that close at all. But I can tell she's just a lost little lass being pushed around with no bad intentions. I'm sure you spend way more time with her, so what say you? I see you're insisting on your silence. Come on, let's not put it that way. How about helping me leave a good review for this spot? Something about this place being a rare gem and a great bang for your buck. Why not have some Odin to appease your hunger and mood? Chikuwa, tendon, egg, daikon, and konbunat, one of each. Mio-san, you. So you had no intention of giving me a free meal. I see how it is. Fine for Momoka, but not for me. What? No, I just thought you'd never allow me the honor of serving you my humble cooking. Here you go. Itadakimasu. She claps her hands and dips her head before her meal, then takes the chikuwa from the paper cup for a nibble. It's hot. Well, no shit, he just cooked it. It's hot. The noise echoing down Nita Street suddenly dips in volume. Pedestrians fall silent at the same exact moment, like foul beasts on a single tree, suddenly stopping their chirping. But the silence only lasts a few seconds before a uniform voice booms from everywhere to every television screen on the street. Good evening, citizens of Mitsukue. I'm terribly sorry for taking up your time. I, Kohei Mifune, have news to break to you all. When's the last time your boss showed his face on a program? More than a decade ago. The singer and actress Momoko Hanyu is currently missing. I repeat, the whereabouts of popular singer and actress Momoko Hanyu, who has a long-term contract with our company, are currently unknown. According to reliable sources, Momoko-san's disappearance is closely linked to the Kaidan tales circulating in the city. We are still verifying how they are related to the situation, but we are certain of one thing: at the core of this strange incident is the Ao Oni of Kinsekikai, a single-horned Oni, among many more nicknames. A female Oni with one horn, long green hair, of tall and sturdy build, said to carry a large triangular shield. She vanished 2 decades ago, spawning the myth that she was haunting the city and is a vengeful spirit late at night, killing anyone who'd been connected with her. Many attendees reported seeing this individual at Momoko-san's concert. As for whether she is truly a living being, a pretender, or a genuine ghost, we are as yet uncertain. As the men responsible for the company Momoko-san is contracted to, I make a sincere appeal for the general public to contact us with any clues. You will be rewarded handsomely. I'm sure Momoko-san also harbors hope that you will help her out of her plight. Just for that, to find Momoko and the Ao Oni, what did they even do to provoke Mifune? None of your business. I don't get it, Mio-san. Is this last really worth your boss getting so worked up? They've got Mifune casting such a wide net over the city, woven of every pair of eyes glued to the TV. Moriuchi sees a flash of something. Tanto. In the same instant, he lacked any time to respond. The short blade stabs into the wooden Odin table. If you choose to be silent, then it's best you stay silent. Not even a word. Remember this well. It would be very sad to see your Odin disappear from this city. She's good at throwing a Tanto. Interesting. Mifune is an ass. Oh, exactly. I definitely agree there. He's pulling so many strings and tricks and trying to cover his own ass.
Need to make a scene.
He don't give a damn.
Draw swords.
Okay, we're gonna launch this one.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Okay, I need Guma out here. I'm gonna put her face up.
Their most annoying guy. I'll take him down.
Now, that can go. That reveals him. Okay. We gotta get those revealed as best as possible.
Pass on your last words? No.
Of course, those guys down. That's pretty cool.
Designated location.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Okay.
Do we have time to go even dead anyway? I'm taking you with me!
Awaiting order.
I see the float in action. That's pretty cool. Didn't see that last time.
You think you're a better
Okay.
robber than me?
What do I do here? I put shoe?
A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
Okay. I don't need her out there anymore. That was just to clear the top. Now we can get that stuff
I
going.
wasn't supposed to act. I plunged you into the soil to grow anew.
We can put her out.
Was fun if
Okay.
awaiting order.
You can't stop me.
You saw nothing.
Okay, so
Moving
that'll
to
help
designated
clear
location.
them. But that doesn't make those pop up. That's interesting. How do we force that? Maybe we put Shu out over here to block the ball and make it fall. Something like that.
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
For somebody? Oh no, they're up now, so I guess we don't have to worry about it. Take out the ninjas.
No.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
Done. Okay. I didn't have to pull Lapland anyways. Let's go. Interesting. What was that broadcast about? I don't know. Did Kinbei used to be a TV host or something? Kinbei? Mifune. When I was little, I think I remember something like that. I heard Mifune used to helm every program on the Kinsuki channel in its early days. News, variety shows, and sometimes he'd make a guest appearance on the Weather Channel too. Come to think of it, I even helped them do a few of those long weather forecasts. Later on, when Kinsuki channel expanded, he only did breaking news and as time went on, eventually disappeared off camera. So what he wants now is... Yo, that bike over there. The Al-Oni? She's really with Momoka. So should we stop them? You got a death wish? Call the news. Just look, her sobbing. I bet the Al-Oni kidnapped her. Maybe she's doing some mind control stuff too. You call the news station, I'll get the cops. Didn't the cops issue a bunch of notices saying we shouldn't treat them like the spiritual affairs people and not to bother them for Kaidan stuff? Oh yeah. I have returned. Welcome back, Gothic. Yeah, we should speed up. Can you speed up any further? I mean, Hoshi, you are a pretty heavy lady there, you know. Momoka is going as fast as she can, but Hoshiguma still feels her vision only repeats some sort of gigantic loop. Neon lights, pedestrians, skyscrapers, road crossings. Neon lights, pedestrians, skyscrapers, road crossings. Oh god, we're back at Lungmen! This was the, way back at the beginning of the story, this was the place that they used to show the little, like, I forget what you call it, basin or whatever, that Lungman's little, or not Lungman, Reunion's hideout was in, outside of Lungman. So, that's interesting. But then that was also reused, they reused this image in a couple different events, but one in particular that sticks out was Reed Alters. Because this is where the soldiers that were reanimated through what's-her-face's power, Iblana, her power, they were walking around here. Anyways, after some time, the loop finally breaks, and old neighborhoods like Kachimachi begin to show up in her view as the number of buildings grows sparse. They eventually give way to large patches of wilderness bearing traces of construction work and outright abandoned plates. The sky gradually brightens. Hoshiguma-san, the place is right up ahead. Alright. Wait, you should slow down. We're gonna hit the gate at this rate. Huh? Momoka hits the brake hard, but it's too late. Ouch. Hey, if you need a taxi driver, I know a hot Lupo that would do that for you. You know, in case that bike's all wrecked up now. The scooter zooms into the shrine, only stopping right in the middle of the garden. Thanks to Momoka's excellent balance, the two are spared from being thrown off the vehicle. Oh no, what if they think we're being rude? Kanoshi-sama, a woman's fighting her way in again. She's on a bike this time. Again? I don't know why, but no one's stopping her. Them, I mean, and they're right in the center courtyard. Them? Check and see if it's a Volpo, won't you? A Volpo. No, it's an Aegir and an Oni. They brought back terrible memories of last time, and I didn't look at them clearly in my panic, sorry. It's not your fault that concern racked your nerves. Whoever our guests may be, I'll simply entertain them. The rest of you calm down and focus on your work. There he is!
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I was just so nervous I forgot to use the brake.
I was wondering who it was. Are you not Momoka-san?
Kanushi-sama?
You know each other? P.S. Figured out better the scenes? AT-3 and AT-4 with the... Oh shit, Suzudad time? Yep. Damn. He is a handsome beast. Anyways, Momoka-san used to be a regular visitor here. She last came 5 years ago, and I thought perhaps her wishes came true, and that she was now living a happy life.
No, not really. I just got so busy that I no longer had the time to visit.
No need to be sad. This is the Kizuna Jinja, after all. You found success in your career, so I'm sure you formed lots of ties and connections with others. May I know how to call Momoka's friend here? I'm Hoshiguma, looking for someone. Whom, may I ask? The shrine is quite bereft of clergy. No, I'm not looking for a priest. I came here to find a kami-sama for somebody. I doubt Lapland has a taxi service in Higashi. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, if they wrecked the bike and they needed someone to drive them, call up Lapland. She'll take care of them. Come on. She owes old doctor a favor, after all. I'm kidding. Anyways, I was thinking Texas when y'all talked about that. Now that would be funny too, if Texas showed up with like the sunglasses and she got like the Pocky hanging out of her mouth, rolls the window down, and that's all you see. Just the little head tilt and get in kind of thing. Ugh. No, I'm not looking for a priest. I came here to find a kami-sama for somebody. Specifically, I'm looking for a unicycle with an invisible rider. I guess people in Mitsukue call it a wanyu, though? Is it really a kami? If they were looking to establish some sort of connection, or looking for a blessing, I'm afraid they should come here themselves. Prayers made on someone else's behalf will not work. He just wants to meet the kami. Didn't seem to care much about forming ties or getting blessed type of thing. Moriuchi-kun is truly a stubborn one. No, I should praise him for his tenacity. You know him? He's the one who insisted on meeting a specific kami with no want of blessing. We've become quite well acquainted over the years.
So this means you can help him find the kami, right?
Nah, Moriuchi asking us to do it for him means the priest failed. It is as you say. We priests cannot do anything if the kami themselves are unwilling to appear. Well, the two of you haven't technically disrespected the shrine, other than driving your scooter onto our grounds.
What should we do? Do we have to apologize to the kami-sama? How do I do that?
Let me think. To appease the kami's anger, please go over to the Omamori stall there and buy a full set.
What?
Then go to the 100-mon Omikuji and draw fortunes until you get one of each Suikichi, Chukichi, Daikichi. It's alright if you draw any of the others unless you get Daikyo. Then you'll have to start over. Finally, I'm just joking. The kami would never punish someone over a scooter.
What?
I pray the two of you will obtain what you truly desire here. Now, plenty of divine work awaits me, so I shall take my leave. What a beefcake, right? Anyways.
Phew, I was worried I wouldn't have enough mon for all that.
Seems like the Kanashi isn't going to get in our way, so things are going pretty well for us. Let's take it easy. Why not go over to the Omikuji section for a break while I look around the place?
That works.
Hoshiguma slowly goes around the vacant shrine grounds. She knows so little about shrines and Shinto she cannot even tell if it's a Honden, Haiden, or Hayden standing before her. The only thing resembling Moriuchi's keychain are the two statues behind the stone lanterns that were obviously based on Pero Beast stewards. But the breeze here is cool, and she cannot help but to recall her youth when she visited a monastery with her father. Her father and Tessai's figures appear and disappear between the pine and cypress trees, and the abbot pats her head, and she hears the tale of the first Oni. That Oni's name seems to be Shilong.
Hoshiguma-san! Hoshiguma-san!
What's up?
It's bad.
You got a Daikyo?
No, a Suikichi. No, I didn't mean that. I mean, I heard something.
Oh, she got a Suikichi. Okay, 1 second here. All right.
Anyudo? I don't know, maybe, but what if it's a ghost? A ghost showing up this early in the morning. A ghost showing up this early in the morning might be some sort of super scary evil spirits like Onryo. You should trust the Kanoshi a little. You think he'd let evil spirits in here? True, but... There's that sound again. Calm down. It's not like I could do that on command even if I wanted to.
There it is. Little unicycle.
I didn't expect it to actually show up here. There's tracks on the ground.
The unicycle seems to realize its tracks are giving it away and turns toward the stone pavement.
What do we do? Isn't this better for us? Now it's locked onto the stone pavement. But how is a kami unable to hide its own tracks?
Tire tracks.
What do you mean, unable? It spoke? Behind the beast steward statue. Momoko, you're closer to it, over there. I don't see it. Where did it go? Oh, it circled around to your back. My back? Ghosts after me! Misfortune befalls anyone who sees the one, Yudo, but it's actually chasing me? Is my life over?
Her life. She's scared she's gonna die from a unicycle. Instantly, the girl and the unicycle seem to change positions, the latter now hot on Momoka's heels, as if she was being chased by it from the very start.
Momoka, hold still. Still?
She does not grasp what is happening, but still subconsciously stops her steps. Hoshiguma snatches the chance to hurl Hanya out, and the giant triangular shield blocks the unicycle's path, forcing it to break.
Now keep holding position, Momoka. I'll catch it. Don't, and I mean don't. Panic if it rushes towards you.
Runs towards you. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hoshiguma closes in on the unicycle, blocking it from any easy escape routes. It stops on its tracks as the handlebars twist left and right. Perhaps it does not know where to go, although it is no difficult decision. On one side is a tall Oni, while on the other stands an Aegir. It is just chased all over the place. The pedal spins frantically, and the unicycle speeds straight for Momoka.
Momoka, grab it!
The unicycle dashes towards her, and Momoka's instinct screams at her to turn and run, but she keeps it a thought and does not move her legs.
Yabai! There's no other way. It's over. It's all over.
Such thoughts flood her mind as she stands there like a foul beast in the headlights. The unicycle approaches. According to the Kaidan tale, she is doomed. Wait, that's not right. Wasn't she already down on her luck before running into the Wanyudo? Or maybe if she hadn't run into Hoshiguma at the Oden Yatai, she would be long since. Momoka gulps, looking at Hoshiguma, then at the unicycle only a few steps away from her. Instead of retreating, she jumps forward.
Kanoshi-sama, someone's disgraced the shrine by jumping into the pond. Momoka, Hoshiguma too? I don't know what's going on, but I'll help you two out. Forgive me, Kanoshi-sama.
Oh my goodness.
Hoshiguma? Kichi-say? And...
on one side of the pond lies a small unicycle leaning against a rock, pedals still moving on their own. The thing on the unicycle appears before her, with a cycling helmet fitted perfectly on its head. Its bright round eyes stare somewhat helplessly at all the water dripping to the floor. Is it supposed to be a ferret? Beside her, Hoshiguma's expression softens after making sure she's alright. She nods in greeting to the person behind her, who Momoka guesses is Kichi-say. Then she turns to look into the distance. Almost looks like a weasel. Oh, that's actually a really pretty image. I like that. No matter what happened, it seems like she's finally accomplished something.
So in the end, it was a ghost after all?
Have you ever seen a ghost that could be struck by water, girl? Besides, it was just a round of hide and seek. Why were you going at it so seriously?
So, seriously?
Looked like your life was on the line when you went into the pond with me. Same goes for Moriuchi, too. Kami I may be, but what makes him so sure a random god he finds on the streets is bound to be his Maneki Neko?
Momoka, do you want me to lure the priest away, or... Oh, it's all right. The person we're looking for, no, the kami we're looking for is right here. Relax. I'm already right before your eyes. No more running for me. I'll watch over you, and no one on the shrine grounds will cause you any trouble. Soak in the pond for as long as you like. Momoka carefully places a hand on the kami, and this time it no longer dodges her, although it fidgets to her touch. But it seems to at least hold no objections to mortal contact. A cool breeze drags slowly across the pond, as if all that running and chasing that happened before dawn was merely a strange and messy but not terrifying dream. Yes, was so excited to finally see Melantha's outfit in the event rewards. That is pretty cool. I'm glad for that one. Now to wait for beagles? Yup. Also a talking unicycle. Well, now we can see that it's not just a talking unicycle, that there was something on it. Empty-handed, are you? You couldn't even catch a girl scared out of her wits at the mere mention of a Kaidan. Silent, are you? We're all family here. We can laugh all this off, yes? That's not it, Oyabun. She was with that Owl Oni, and we weren't strong enough. Weren't strong enough? Ifune takes a fierce step forward, face nearly coming into contact with the bold Yakuza. Colluding with Tessai to obstruct Kajimachi's development, disobeying my orders, and fleeing without permission. Even getting mixed up with that individual. Do you think you could get off just saying you weren't strong enough? Oyabun, I... Do you know what happened to Takehiko? Yes, you were forced to kill him with your own hands, and afterwards organized a grand funeral for him, even weeping as you held a memorial at his grave. And who truly killed him? Was it me? Of course it was that old bastard Tessai, It was you! All of you! One by one you proved your incompetence, allowing Tessai to get off scot-free. And that's how Takehiko died. Mifune's hand slowly reaches inside his sleeve as if to take something out. Gangsters dare not move until their Oyabun pulls his fist back out into the open, slowly opening it. Several heavy gold coins fall to the ground. Are those Koban coins? I found these in a drawer. Pick them up. They're yours now. Arigato, Oyabun. But what for? The next time you would tell me you're not strong enough, just cut off your own arm and use these to buy you a state-of-the-art prosthetic. Am I clear? Oyabun, speak. Our people went northward, from Nita Street, and located Momoka and Hoshiguma inside the shrine. Do you hear that? The ninja I personally cultivated are more capable than you lot. Learn from them, all of you. The shrine, eh? Yes. Excuse me. Oh, my. A shrine. Sacred ground. Unsullied land. No one will be happy if trouble occurs there. You mean... Take this useless bunch and surround the place. But be discreet. Just make sure there's no way out. If they intend to hole up in there, send in a few men in to force them outside. Don't let anyone they've had contact with off either. If you can't make a move near the shrine, do it elsewhere. Then the clergy inside. Clergy? We can't touch them yet. Understood. Go. I have guests to see. Mifune-san. The frost on Mifune's face does not disappear at once, but it slowly melts when he sees Tetsuya, as if somewhat comforted by a hope for a new life after much toil and tumult. The guys who just left. Same slackers as always. You're the hardest worker I've got. Enough about them. How was your visit home? The old man is the same as he ever was. Don't feel bad. I remember where you were only his tall standing in between your parents as they linked hands with you. Who would have ever thought that your father would have no choice but to let go of that which was dearest to him all. All for the Kinsekikai's sake. Mifune-san, there's no need to compliment my father. Being chairman for too long has robbed him of all human emotion. That can't be. The bond between parent and child is stronger than any other tie. I used to treat your father as my own in my younger days. Unfortunately, the old man scorned me, and that's how our hostilities began. But this Northern Court spy incident may prove to be an opportunity. You mean, your mother was wrongly accused because of her ambiguous relationship with an individual in the Northern Court. If you catch the spy, your father's attitude will surely improve. And it just so happens I have the latest intelligence in my hands. Tell me, please, No matter where the spy is, I'll root him out. This spy is in Kajimachi. It is highly likely to be related to the so-called haunted house. No way. Hoshiguma-san? No. She has nothing to do with this, only returned here by chance. But I can't get in there if she stops me. Simply go in when she's away. Kajimachi is a big town, after all, and finding any additional clues will be good. Go. At once.
Oh lord, we should have painted her nails with shit blood again.
Guess what, Doctor? I've painted them with poop. The shit of my victims after they've, eviscerated their bowels.
Anyways. Ifune's expression changes again when he sees a woman enter the room after Tetsuya leaves. Tired, weary, impatient, and a sort of confidence mixed within. A sort of certainty that everything is under control and he merely has to wait for an opportunity to strike. All right.
That's how we do it, and that's how we're gonna keep doing it until this
Ironically.
stupid, never-ending Originium's all bombed to bits. Then I'm gonna go home and get some sleep for once. Home. Gonna have to rebuild Kazdel.
That's funny. All right. Let's tackle number 4, and then that's probably where I'll leave off for today. Because then I needed to go get some stuff done around the house and get a little bit of rest and something to eat here, because I haven't eaten lunch, actually. Then I'll accomplish that, and then we'll be back later on tonight for a Fortnite stream, and then we'll continue the event, do a second stream for the event sometime over the weekend here. But whoa, that's a new line. That one's for her costume, for her outfit. So that's, I'm pretty sure that's an outfit exclusive line. Yep, with the skin.
Ifune-san,
How are you doing with that task I gave you?
our diet member has finally approved the separation of the Kinseki group from the Kinsekikai. As long as you now accept the role of chairman, the Kinseki group and the Kinsekikai can go their separate ways.
But why don't we hold the succession ceremony during tomorrow's fireworks festival? What do you think?
Tessai's views have not changed. Now he even has Hoshiguma on his side. Is one day really enough time for us to?
Yes. I saw your brow twitch. I know what you're thinking. You know I don't joke about things like this, yet you still don't believe me. Basically, you think that I shouldn't have forced you to forge a letter in the old man's name, and that calling Hoshiguma back here did nothing but cause trouble for everyone. Is that it? 20 years ago, Hoshiguma, in that shield of hers, spilled quite a bit of blood. After all, it was the last thing the old man forged. Mio, have you ever been to his home?
Yes, many years ago.
What is his house full of?
Televisions.
That's right, televisions. The old man might be stubborn, but his instincts are still sharp, some of the time. He knew that if the Kinsekikai continued their unending torrent of bloodshed, we were bound to be destroyed sooner or later, so he set his sights on originium, crystalline components. He quickly converted his metalworking shop into a workshop for crystalline components, and it was an instant success. After that, the old man no longer had time to forge the legendary weapons he loved most. Just as his crystal business was really taking off, the old man suddenly acquired the materials and techniques to forge shields from a fallen noble house of the Mitsumoto faction. They say that he spent nearly half of the group's liquid assets to acquire them. That shield, the last shield the old man ever forged, the shield he had spent so many assets to acquire, do you ever think it might have had some special significance to the Kinsekikai?
The transition to a new leader.
Even you knew that, but the old man was just let the matter sit there. He kept putting it off and putting it off, all the way until the Southern Court was about to hold the first meeting of its Diet. You young ones grew up with the Diet, but back in my day, no one even knew what it was. We thought the Diet was going to revamp the bureaucracy as soon as they took office, but it took them a few years to get around to it. Back then, all we'd heard was that the members of the Diet were to be chosen from among the commoners. The entire Southern Court was in an uproar, and then the poor fool, Korito, emerged.
Candidate?
Yes, he had a whole heap of political views, but his core aim was to drive us, the Kinsekikai, out of Kajimachi. Korito, that's the detective's name.
'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's name. 'Korito? 'That's the detective's n He roused a bunch of useless rabble and had them shouting and yelling inside Kajimachi all day and night. It made it impossible for us to do business. The old man, no, not just him, the whole Kinsekikai didn't take Kurito seriously at first, but every day he recruited more and more troublemakers. So you decided to get rid of him. Yes, and you know the rest of the story, of course. After Kurito died, the Kinsekikai learned what real public fury looks like. That was also when I learned that to the 4 great clans, the members of the Diet are nothing but stage props. But to us, they're people who can decide our fate with a single word. With all due respect, you could just come out and say it. If Chairman Tessai refuses to yield, you'll need Hanya at the succession ceremony. I say, sometimes you really do sound just like him. Of course, Tessai lording it over me is one thing. Hearing it from someone as steadfast and frank as you is another thing entirely. In truth, once the Kinseki group splits from the Kinsekikai, I obviously can't stay on as chairman. Is there anyone else besides you who can take my place? The day I step into politics and build a power base of my own, you and your Kinsekikai won't be forgotten. Mifune bursts out laughing to himself. The woman before him remains expressionless. It is habitual impassivity, incredulity, or mere indifference to Mifune's grand vision. There's no way to tell. For now, Momoka is still our top priority. She knows too much, and she's in cahoots with that information broker. She even leapt out a window just to keep Sanaguchi's broken blade on her. Don't you understand what that means? Mifune-san, you were too kind-hearted to kill her. And you were willing to admit that to me. That's good. I can promise you this much. Excuse me. We can reconsider our plan to infect her with oropathy. First, however, you must bring her to me. That broken blade she's carrying, we must recover its guard no matter the cost. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Sorry, just an email about stuff on the weekend here. There's no way she can continue her career as an entertainer. From now on, she'll have to remain firmly under our control. Are you okay with that? You are most magnanimous. No, when you bring her here, she should be the one thanking you. Okay. The sun slowly climbs overhead. P.S. Didn't know that Mio was an enemy. Yeah, she's working with Mifune. Or so it seems, at least. The sun slowly climbs overhead. Although no other visitors are present, the garden no longer seems so empty and quiet, with 4 humans and a kami walking through it. Kichise begins thrusting forward anything and everything she has that a woman could conceivably scrawl a signature on. Startled by the sudden barrage, Momoka keeps her autographing hand moving without pause. On the other side of the courtyard, the Kanushi cradles the kami, who only moments ago was darting about. The kami speaks to Hoshiguma. You must understand, the kami was the one who wanted to play games with you. As a Kanushi, I could only stand and watch. I couldn't interfere. Please forgive me, Hoshiguma-san. He's a weasel with like a bladed tail. It looks like a weasel or a ferret or something. I'm gonna assume weasel. I don't know. Well, you sure were happy to watch, weren't you? Was I? I think so. Wholeheartedly serving the kami is bound to lift one's mood. I imagine you felt it too just now, Hoshiguma-san. And you, Momoka-san. I'm more interested in why it broke into my house in the middle of the night. What do you mean? You talk like I'm some kind of dangerous fiend. Wouldn't you think it was strange if someone was cleaning out junk from a cursed home and then went to sleep in said haunted house? Just because it's a haunted house? There's so many killings in Mitsukue, and Kajimachi is hardly a peaceful place. So why did you have to go snooping around my home in particular? Because of the Kaidan stories. Are you or are you not involved with those Kaidan stories? Tell me. Simply appearing at the same time that a few strange events occur, and being the one who spawned the haunted house and the Kaidan stories are 2 very different things, alright? If I could spawn Kaidan stories all by myself, what would I be doing riding a unicycle all over the place? So basically, you were just tagging along for fun, but people mistook you for the Kaidan from the legend. Not bad. You're pretty sharp. I'm telling you, being a kami is a job that depends entirely on the whims of fate. This Kizuna Jinja is about bringing people together. Most of you spend your whole lives dealing with other people, and there's probably nothing more important than the bonds you form, don't you think? When times are stable, people pray for their existing bonds to last. When times are turbulent, they pray for these bonds to carry them through, or for new ones to form. But over the past decade or so, fewer and fewer people have come here. These days, on our best days, we only get a dozen or so visitors. Is this true, Kanoshi-sama? It's exaggerating a bit, but we indeed have been getting far fewer visitors the past few years. Some kami are lazy. The few visitors they get, the happier they are. I'm not like that. It's always this slow, I'm going to die of boredom, you know? Speaking of lazy... What? There's a lazy one right at your feet. Hoshiguma looks down at her feet, but there's nothing there. Only the stone floor of the shrine. Hey, show yourself. You're the shrine star, no? Hoshiguma reaches down to feel around her feet. The priest can see that Hoshiguma's hand is touching the center of the kami's body, yet Hoshiguma doesn't even realize that she's touched anything at all. Here's the reason our shrine is known for forging bonds. Whenever he feels someone has been having good luck in love or relationships, it'll show itself. But if it thinks you haven't had much luck with relationships lately, or that you're about to have a run of terrible luck, it'll flat out refuse to show itself. I've said all of that, and yet it still doesn't want to appear before you. It sounds like you're in for some bad luck. Your actions will determine your future. You don't have to take its word at face value, Hoshiguma-san. Are you speaking against your own kami? Basically, when people get bored, they tend to pursue random aims. Kami are no different. Right after you disappeared, the Kaidan tales started to spread through Mitsukue. There's nothing wrong with chasing a few Kaidan to pass the time, is there? Clueless on how to frame this drawing, how to set the scenes, all I can think of is a comic. I mean, you can do a comic. Otherwise, I mean, it's really up to you how you want to frame it. Try to find some sort of inspiration. Look up some images or something and just kind of get an idea. Check out some of the other Arknights, like, event images or something like the in-story type CGs and things to get a picture, get an idea of how you want to form it. You can use that for an idea, a guide to help you decide how to position everybody. I don't know. Why the silent treatment? Do you fear your imminent misfortune? Not really. I just didn't expect that a kami would chase after something so fleeting and unreal. Why, you little! Regardless, you are not the kami Moriuchi is looking for. Of course not. Might I trouble you to come travel with us? Talk is cheap. If you could just chat with him the way you're chatting with me and Momoko for a bit. Kanoshi-sama, help! This Oni wants to steal away your beloved kami! These past few years, Moriuchi has given me many gifts, including a never-ending supply of Odin. Forget it. I'm a softie after all. I'll go with you. Hoshiguma, have you finished your chat with the priest? We're almost finished. Where's Kichise? She left already. She had to go back and mind the store. Is this girl coming with us? Yes, Momoko is coming too. She knows all the Kaidan stories. That should be enough to convince you to tag along, yeah? I already told you I was going. I didn't need more convincing, so why does it matter that she's coming with? Despite its words, the kami still pedals its unicycle over to Momoko, sniffing to the left and peeking over to the right, looking thoroughly intrigued. Little girl, I've seen so many of your TV shows. Have you been afflicted with some kind of curse? How should I know? I'm actually afraid of Kaidan. I just want a quiet life without all the weird stuff. You're not the least bit curious about them. I just want to advance my entertainment career. The Kaidan stuff helped me broaden my audience, but I don't really feel that's the best way to do it. Entertainers should rely on their own talent to bring people joy. That's how it should be done. There aren't too many people who still think like you do. Interesting. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Last night, some really scary stuff happened in my house. Out of nowhere, my TV started controlling itself. It showed clips of me singing, cut together with those blaring emergency alerts. Then at the end, I have no idea why, but it played a really scary video. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What was the video about? Some cryptid? A bloody murder scene? None of those things. It was a video of Mio-san, and soon after the video ended, she actually did show up at my place. Wasn't that just your TV on the fritz? That's not the kind of Kaidan I'm looking for. It's not? You've been studying these Kaidan. Don't you think they're actually just humans messing around? You really don't get it, do you? If the ghost stories were all just human mischief, would I even be investigating them in the first place? Each of these Kaidan defy any conceivable explanation. When people can't figure out the cause of something, guys like Moriuchi just go and pin the blame on us kami. And if even a kami can't figure out what's going on, well, that just means there's someone or something stronger, more mysterious, and way more thrilling than me pulling the strings behind the scenes. But you're the one riding the unicycle. Ahem, that doesn't matter. Don't try to change the subject. So you mean you're also chasing Kami. You're chasing the Kami above the Kami. Exactly! Kichisei? You swapped terminal numbers with Kichisei? Yes, the agency doesn't usually let me interact with my fans, and she's such a big one. Hello, Kichisei? What? What? That's not true. I didn't mean it. That's not what I meant. Right, I never once said I was running. Yes, uh-huh. Can't talk now? You think you're being followed? Okay, well then I'll... Oh, the shrine too? Right, I'll tell everyone right away. Be careful. Someone spread the word that you're running away? Kichisei said it was spreading all over the forums. It didn't seem like some random rumor. Or like something Kinseki channel deliberately leaked. What's up with Kichisei then? Kinseki guy was tailing her. She also said the area around the shrine might not be safe. She saw people sneaking around when she stepped out through the shrine gate. The next time you see Kichisei, please thank her for me. You really don't need to be too worried. Whether or not the Yakuza are running around Mitsukue, even if they dare invade the shrine, they're just causing themselves trouble. If you need to take shelter within the shrine grounds, you can head inside. I'll handle everything else. If you'd rather leave, I'll show you the way out. Take the side path. I think we'd better leave. The longer we stay here, the more men they can deploy around here to get us. Momoka, you're gonna have to ride the scooter. Okay, I've been riding all night. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Then we'll be going, Kanushi-sama. If I go with you, are those Yakuza going to chase me too? Try our hardest not to attract any attention. Then I'll be the one providing cover. By cover, you mean... You're going to help us draw away the Yakuza, right? That's pretty much the idea. Playing those slow-witted Yakuza fools every now and then. Well, it's not as thrilling as chasing Kaidan, but it does pass the time. I'll make a break through the front gate, first to distract the dumb Yakuza goons. You all slip out the back and we'll rendezvous at that moron's yatai. Before anyone even has the chance to respond, the unicycle shoots through the shrine gate like lightning. Its pedals spinning so fast they're just a blur. It seems like that Kami really cares about you. But now's not the time for sentimentality. You two, come over here. I'll show you the way. Hey, Hoshi alters the same cost as you. Nice to know. Yeah, she is. I'm sure that'll change with, like something with modules or something later in the future. You never know. But decreased deployment cost. And of course, what do you call it? Potential. But this path is pretty well hidden. Yes, but that's not to say that no one will find it. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Thank you for your help and generosity. Don't mention it. There's something moving over this way. Come on, bring your camera over here. I think there's someone here. This area is still part of the shrine grounds. Are you sure it's okay for us to barge in here? What matters more, Mifune-san's orders are some dumb shrine rules. Get over here. You don't need to start throwing hands like a street thug. You just need a mic and a camera and you're set. Can you think of an easier gig? Get over here. Kanushi-sama, what do we do now? The Kanushi says nothing. The easygoing look he's worn, with an occasional hint of self-satisfaction, is nowhere to be found. You two, please wait here for a moment. You're going to go fight them? Just the usual routine, clearing away a bit of lingering evil. The priest gives the gohei a casual flick. Wind chimes fall silent as the leaves quiver. The air suddenly turns thin and clear. Gleaming fire gushes from the wide sleeves of his robes, like streams of spring water, neither surging nor even trembling, only drifting quietly through the air.
until a gust of wind sweeps through from the shrine gate. It is a cruel wind, sharp as a knife, the kind no kami would raise in idle sport with humankind. Seeing the faint foxfire flare up in the rear courtyard, the kami at the shrine gate lets go of the handlebars and rises to its feet. With a trace of pride, it lifts a forepaw and sweeps it through the air. The crystalline flames burst like exorcising thunder, and the Shimenawa hung around the shrine instantly ignite with foxfire, severing the mortal world from the divine realm. A fierce wind erupts along the edge of the divine realm, tearing away every camera, drone, and listening device, along with their camouflage and hurling them into the air. Whoa, that's some wind! Why is all the equipment flying all over the place? The Gohei slices into the wind and shears apart the surging foxfire. The wind strips the casings off of the surveillance equipment until the flames shoot through each newly exposed core with perfect precision. The surveillance equipment ignites with brilliant, silent white flames. A moment later, bursts apart and falls to the ground as bits of scorched charcoal.
Kanushi-sama, are you actually an arts master?
Just a few little tricks is all. Nothing spectacular. No wonder we know where Suzerain gets it from now. Jeez, she's got kick-ass strong daddy and kick-ass strong mommy. Wow. Interesting. This guy's more powerful than he lets on. Boy, I hope they make him an operator. Anyways, now's your chance. Get going. Beefcake. Here we go. BT-4. Hyaku Monogatari.
You people, I don't think I even remember your
Give me some DP,
faces after
Texas.
this one. Anyway,
Let's get that guy up here.
let's get started.
Ooh, not strong enough, are we?
Got it.
Okay,
Cut them to pieces.
interesting. Yeah, we gotta have the Suzu family.
Where's the most dangerous spot? Send me there.
If I make it back in one piece, I win.
Let's see what this one does.
This will keep you quiet.
So they don't go too far.
Do we have time to... I've been in plenty of events,
Okay.
but this is the most...
What else do I want to put out here?
ever.
Not soon,
Oh, she's taking care of this guy.
but that might be all you've got.
Put Pookie out.
Got it. You can't stop me.
I haven't really used
Toxins and traps on my fences.
Mulesies yet. Haven't really needed her.
Got a nice butt. You think you're a better robber than me?
Oh, she's over here having fun. How could you say it like this?
Ahead. 200 meters.
200 meters.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, we got that guy up.
You're not the one I'm looking for. Move.
I don't need to aim.
Push that guy down a little bit.
Relax. What? You think you're a better robber than me?
Force that one into Hoshiguma. Interesting.
My eye dreaming?
Cut them to pieces.
The last thing that drove me nuts, the deployment limit here is hellish. Granted, the event wants you to use the luck and fate to get more deployed ops, but still, just a tiny gripe. Yeah, I mean, I can see how that gets annoying. That's understandable.
Oh, nightmares come with me. Cut them to pieces.
I'm not opposed to having a lower amount, but
You've got guts.
under the
That might
circumstances,
be all you've got.
I sometimes like to flood the field with operators, so it does make it, you know, does make it hard when you kind of can't do that, but God, that's so cool. Okay. Hoshiguma and Momoka. Did you need something to tide you over for now? Or do you mean to tell me you've already completed your task?
I don't need anything to eat. I'm pretty full. I feel like I swallowed enough wind on the way over here. The Kinseki Kai are still chasing you? Thanks to the Kami-sama's guidance, and by taking a less traveled route, the journey back went relatively smoothly. Kami-sama? You mean... Don't celebrate just yet. Yes, we found a Kami-sama, not the one you were looking for. It doesn't matter. It's not a problem. It doesn't matter. You're... See? I told you. No. I don't have anything here to offer you a proper welcome, but how about some Odin broth to warm you? No. Have all the Odin you want. I'm not as into the Odin you make as certain others. Kami-sama, I wonder if you... Wonder what? You're wondering if I've seen the Maneki Neko you keep talking about, right? The Neko's the one you're looking for, not me. No. Getting to meet a Kami is a blessing from heaven. Why would I ever be picky? Your eyes betray you. Back when that Neko would still talk to me, it talked to me about you. And the one it described was nothing like you here. You were just a kid then, treating it the way any kid would treat a friend. That is why it left me. How should I know? It remembers you, but just as one of the thousands of people it's met in its life. It would never waste its time telling me why it left you. I came to see you for other reasons. No problem. What do you need from me? Money or information? Information, of course. Information about the Kaidan. You think we Kami are responsible for all of the Kaidan and Mitsukue? But I promise you, we have basically nothing to do with any of them. Aren't you, in fact, the Wanyudo from the legend? I admit that I speed my unicycle down the street every day, but what else makes you think that I'm the Wanyudo?
Also, Texas's anniversary line is kind of sweet. All we're looking for is peace. Very true. And to answer Lapland's question in writing the rules of the game, no, I haven't, Lapland. I don't even know what your game is. Oh, damn. You know, when I started streaming, it was daylight out. It is almost completely nightfall. Funny. Anyways, moving on. Writing the rules of the game. Beautiful. Okay, 1 second here. That reminds me of something I need to do. Not that. Wrong thing here. Wrong thing. Just need to turn on a heater. Never mind, it's running. No wonder. No wonder I'm comfy. Okay. The heater's in this very room. I just want to make sure I start it so it's plenty warm later when we come in here again. I admit that I speed my unicycle down the street every day, but what else makes you think I'm the Wanyu, though? The old building behind the police station on Doku Street. The cursed elevator. The building only has 15 floors, yet the elevator has a button for the 16th floor. The extra floor is actually hell. People have disappeared there. Sometimes the Maneki Neko in the lobby, which is normally fixed in the front desk, just vanishes, only to reappear the next day. This seems to be correlated to when the 16th floor appears. The phenomenon isn't limited to the old building. Many others have told me that their Maneki Nekos disappear and reappear at odd times. Speaking specifically about the old building, though, every time the entrance to hell thing happens, Maneki Neko disappears. You have some pretty detailed knowledge there, but I can tell you for sure that the Maneki Neko in that building has nothing to do with the Kami you're looking for, even if they look alike. Where's your proof? Why do I need proof? I'm a Kami. Shouldn't I be able to discern between Kami and lookalikes? You're just talking. You haven't proved anything. Where's all the deference you had just a minute ago? Well, I'm not calling you out or blaming you. I like the frankness better than the whole show you were putting on before. Besides, I've also explored that old building pretty carefully. First, there's no hidden button. The button for the 16th floor is right above the button for the 15th floor. It's just covered by a steel plate. Kami didn't do that, and no human could lift that steel plate. So you're saying the button for the 16th floor has been there all along, just covered by a steel plate? A pale look comes over Moriuchi's face. See, even you think it's silly, right? Second, that Maneki Neko can actually be pressed down. If you push hard enough, the whole thing sinks below the counter. Did you push it? Yeah, I pushed it and nothing amazing happened.
When the receptionist came back, he fiddled with the desk a bit and the thing popped back up. Then the receptionist started answering the phone, a long string of calls, and kept apologizing and stuff. That was it. See, what we have here is a quirky receptionist. You're saying it's a Kaidan. So that's just a weird habit of his? How can that be? Well, what else could it be? Think he's pushing the Maneki Neko below the desk because he has a grudge against that Neko? What is it, girl? Have you filmed a show in that building or something? No, but when a variety show came to film here, one of my coworkers floated that idea, only to get an earful from the producer at our agency. He chewed him out. The producer went on about a bunch of stuff I barely understood. Something about a tekaba being a kinsekikai business. I guess it's some kind of restaurant and they didn't want a TV show hurting their business. Tekaba. Tekaba? Yes, what's wrong? Tekka is the name of Higashi's fin beast dish, so wouldn't Tekaba just be the restaurant that sells tekka? Tekaba is code word for casino. Okay. So I guess hell is just a kinsekikai casino, and anyone who wanders in there by mistake is made to keep their mouth shut. The button for the 16th floor has to be triggered by some kind of mechanism. It probably leads to a hidden mezzanine, or maybe even a basement. That Maneki Neko is probably some kind of signaling device. Press it and it sends a message. That's why after our dear Kami-sama pressed it, the receptionist apologized to them. Momoko lets out a sigh. It's hard to tell whether it's out of pity for Moriuchi or out of relief that there isn't a real Kaidan. The nosy Kami scratches its head in mild irritation. It clearly wasn't expecting the Kaidan tale to end like this. Moriuchi's face grows even more pale, until the sweat flows down from his eyebrows. That must be just a coincidence. After all these years, some Kaidan tales have been debunked. There are still so many no one can explain. The 16th floor hell thing must have just been a coincidence. Must just be a coincidence. There's also the last remaining Fukuike Diner. I remember the Kami mentioning to me that it liked that place, back when I still kept in touch with it. After the restaurant was torn down a couple years ago, people would sometimes say they caught the scent of fried food drifting through the area. Other people even claimed they could sometimes see the diner still standing on the empty lot. Only they could never get close to it. That lot has been empty ever since the restaurant was torn down. I remember that place. I wanted to go try it back when it was still around, but the owner wouldn't let me in, and I ended up going somewhere else. The restaurant closed not long after the TV show aired. For the next few days after that, rumors were flying that I cursed the restaurant's owner. People would say the Kaidan Queen is at it again, or the spiteful woman took her revenge, stuff like that. The Kinsekikai are the ones who tore it down. Obviously I know that, but we're talking about what happened after it got torn down. Momoko, didn't you and your film crew visit the lot after that? Yes, but when we went there, I didn't see any restaurant. I smelled some fried food, but that was it. Anyone can easily make a place smell like fried food. Take the Kaidan out of it, and this thing boils down to the Kinsekikai wanting to force the Fuku family out of business, right? First, they planted the idea that something spooky might be going on here. Then, they tore the place down. Finally, they sent Momoko over there for one last visit. But Yaoni, the haunted house! Moriuchi-san, are you really going to stand here and talk to me about that? No offense, but if you didn't cause the deaths that happened in that house, then it could still have been the work of a kami. Even this kami-sama only started chasing Kaidan after the haunted house rumor took off, right? That is true. Momoko, didn't you just recently film a TV show at the haunted house? Yes, but it wasn't a ghost who scared me, it was Hoshiguma. I tried to pick something up the floor to hit her with and... Don't forget, out of a house full of trash, she just had to pick up that broken blade. We searched everywhere and couldn't find it, so we had no choice but to hastily forge a fake one. Even if she didn't do it intentionally, that changed everything. Momoko? No. Though she may be saying no, Momoko, hands shaking, pulls the broken blade out. Hoshiguma, this is just a broken blade, right? Ifune-san wouldn't kill me over this thing, right? Broken blade? I picked it up at your place the day we filmed the show. Then, last night, when my TV went haywire in the middle of the night, I thought I heard Mifune-san say it was because I picked up this blade. Look at this blade guard. This is from the Sanaguchi's heirloom blade, isn't it? Sanoguchi used to love showing it off. Sanoguchi, the second victim in the haunted house, the one who used his family's blade to kill his wife, then take his own life? But more than one police officer told me that blade has been locked up in the evidence room. How could it be sitting in your family's old house? Mifune's son must want that blade, and so he gave the police some false evidence, right? Then why isn't the blade in his collection? Why would it end up in my house and broken in two? Besides, when a gangster goes mad and kills himself, the Yakuza practically welcomes the cops to investigate, just to watch them come up empty and leave in frustration. There's no reason for them to forge evidence. Unless Sanoguchi didn't kill himself. Unless Kinbei murdered him. Momoko stands there stunned. She stares at Hoshiguma. The expression on Momoka's face is even more blank and stunned than Moriuchi's. It's as if she's awakening from one nightmare, only to step into another one. You're joking, right? Those Kaidan tales, the ones that scared me half to death, how could they not be real? The agency might be shameless, but there's no way that all these years they've been fabricating all sorts of... And Sanoguchi, his death was suspicious. But the others? Her voice grows softer and softer, then stops. She subconsciously looks to Moriuchi, who intentionally avoids making eye contact. She suddenly realizes that she had been looking at Moriuchi because she thought he shared her pain, while he averted his gaze because he didn't want to admit the truth. So all of those businesses that closed after I visited them, those live streams where I did as I was told, and weird things kept happening where people got hurt, those eerie noises, the ghosts, the fleeting shadows, are they all fake? Even the Aoni in the haunted house, legends I believe so completely. The ones that scared me out of my wits these past few days, I starting point of all the tales in Mitsukue, were they all fake? Momoko Hanyu, a singer wrapped up in Kaidan tales, my agency never even cared about my career? To them, I've been nothing more than a cover for Kinsekikai? It can't be right, can it, Moriuchi-san? Moriuchi-san? It's an ambush! Get behind me! Momoko is still frozen in place. Hoshiguma steps forward, positioning the Hanya mask between her and the collapsed Moriuchi, shielding them both. As if in answer to Momoko's question, the surface of the shield crackles with a flurry of tiny explosions. Kami-sama, check on Moriuchi. Was he poisoned or struck by something? There's a burn mark on his neck, and this thing here fell on the floor. Isn't this a flash drive you use to move data between terminals? I've seen people throwing these things at electronic equipment to disable it, but lately they've been throwing them at people instead. Why? Ninja! Don't try to resist. Who sent you? That's not important. Come with me. There's no way Mifune-san sent you, right? That's the first time I've heard anyone ask that question. Please tell me, the Kaidan tales are all true. My career isn't being used as a cover for Mifune... Kinpei. The ninja replies only with a weapon which looks somewhat like a blade, but different. The blade has yet to move, but remains pointed squarely at Hoshiguma's chest. Spies, schemers, even assassins. People who spend their entire lives in the shadows, never daring to show their true faces in public. Since the national wars several centuries ago, these people who call themselves ninja have moved through the hidden currents of history. Since then, countless figures of power, daimyo, kugyo, zaibatsu, magnates, clan leaders have all assembled their own shadowy organizations. What? You hid yourself well, but you're not quick enough on the draw. Hoshiguma plants a foot on the flash drive she's just blocked. It gives a sharp electronic whine, then bursts apart with a loud pop. Keeping up with the times, huh? A flash drive with a high voltage charge. Works on both people and machines. The two ninjas exchange a glance. One draws a short blade, the other a long sword. Together they lunge at Momoko from opposite sides. You can't leave well enough alone. Anya spins in Hoshiguma's hands, a blazing circle of fury. The longsword's edge strikes it and buckles, shattering to pieces. The ninja with the dagger dives into the ground, dodging the whirling shield before it can shred limbs. Only then does the third figure, hidden all this time in the shadows, appear,
sending a cluster of flash drives silently hurtling towards Hoshiguma's unprotected head. It's too late to call out a warning, so Momoko leaps to her feet, trying to imitate a movie scene. She swings her shoulder bag in an attempt to bat the little drives back. Momoko takes a direct hit. There's a faint crackling sound. She doesn't even have time to cry out before she crumples to the floor, limp as a rag, just like Moriuchi. Ah! Momoko! You're the last one standing. You either come with me quietly or you end up on the floor like them. Overestimating your own abilities is never a good thing. Enough talk, have at you! The projectiles come from every direction, expected and otherwise, only to shatter against the whirling Hanya. She's trying to run while carrying the other two on her back. Stop her! Hoshiguma charges the nearest ninja head-on. The black-clad assassin slams into the shield, snapping many ribs. She is about to break through the encirclement when her shoulder suddenly feels light. Something has yanked Moriuchi up into the air. A hook? Moriuchi is still dangling mid-air when Momoko is snatched up, like a doll caught in a crane machine. Hanya slices through the rope attached to the grappling hook. Momoko drops safely into Hoshiguma's arms, while the Oden Yatai owner is flung by the momentum and lands in a heap in front of his own cart. One of the ninjas seizes the Oden man, leaps into the air, and vanishes among the buildings of Nita Street.
Hoshiguma! You came to pretty quickly. My neck really hurts.
Looks like some scorch marks. I think you got zapped. Rinse it and cover it, and it shouldn't leave a scar. There might be more attackers coming from Kajimachi. Do you have somewhere we can lie low for a bit?
My place, but I bet Kinbei's already sent guys over there.
Doesn't matter. We'll hide in plain sight. They won't expect us to go there. And if someone is there, we'll just go somewhere else.
Perfect. That way I could bring Hasuke along too.
Hasuke? Never mind, I'll explain later. The longer we stall, the more goons will show up. Which way to your place? Let's go.
Kami-sama, you...
already gone. He disappeared quickly.
Don't bother checking the battlefield
All
again.
right.
I saw every enemy off myself.
Hot. Anyways, all right, taking a break from trying to think what to do with the contest drawing, as I don't know how to draw it yet. Okay. Hey, take a break. Make some notes. Whatever you need to do. I'll do this tutorial stage real quick, and then that'll be it for this time. We'll jump over next stream to finish this next time over the weekend some point. But this way, I can hop off this stream. How nostalgic. It's a stress relief helper. Back in the day, people enjoyed seeing certain fates hitting and bouncing off them. But its popularity waned after we realized it would charge itself and beat us down once it was all juiced up. I've been on the receiving end myself. Hurts a lot. There's a Fate Striker here too. Perfect then. This one. Doctor, hit the switch. Before this guy charges up, it takes damage whenever it bounces a certain Fate back. We always call this Fate Burst. Doctor, if you see a Fate Striker near a stress relief helper, then try to smash it ASAP, since certain Fates won't damage the helpers once they're fully charged. They pack quite the punch, so best to hit them before they hurt you. Leave the front to me, and I'll leave the rest to you.
Not one step back.
I love how they call it a stress relief helper. We'll do this. We need to get these two out. But now we're covered as far as defensively. $8, $28, we'll go here.
Down you go.
In the meantime, I'm gonna draw NSFW lap text. Girl!
Do not resist your fate.
Girl, chill.
A very wise choice. The flying
You trying to get clipped again?
Down you go.
It's game over for you.
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Whoa! That thing took out Spot like nothing.
Down you go.
Poof, we got it. Barely. Interesting.
With hard work,
All right.
even an idiot can get the job done.
You say that, but you're the one that got downed. Anyways, sorry, Spot. You got downed easily, buddy. All right. Let's see, Mitsukoi guidebook, and now we can get Matsukiri. Moriuchi-san, Moriuchi-san.
Irashimasu, Okyaku-sama. Codename Matsukiri.
At your service.
I am but a humble barkeep and proprietor of a wandering yatai, and perhaps also an individual skilled in the finding of things. So, what is it you need from me right now?
How about we go behind the back of your stall and talk about that? Anyways, moving on. Alrighty. So what can we grab here? Vintage Bazaar, anything? No, we're not even close to one of the skins. We could get his stuff, but I'm not worried about that right now. Let me grab all this stuff. We'll kick things off by grabbing the furniture like I usually do. Okay. And then 150 of those. Let's get these ones. And then we'll pick up the Vanguard chips. Boom. Okay. Okay. It's pretty good for now. 50% more trust during the event. And now I have them all. Let's go. Okay. So.
Huh. The things you and the Rhodes Islanders do are quite interesting indeed. Siracusa, no, everywhere of this land is a filthy swamp. Yet Rhodes Island manages to hold on still. Is it because you're so adaptable, or did you have a hand in writing the rules of the game?
Well, you know, I am a strategist, so, you know, I mean, talking Doctor's lore, Doctor is the strategist, so maybe he wrote the game himself. Well, let's finish up for now. Alrighty here. So, I will not chill. P.S. NSFW channel on Discord still do. I think I'll make you wait a little bit longer for that one. Spice cannot be contained. Ooh, I could go for something spicy though right now. I actually could. That'd be good. I saved for Melantha. I will get Melantha. I'll get all the stuff out. I'm gonna clear the shop like I usually do, but we'll take some time for that. I've got other stuff to try and grab first, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That said, though, chat, this was a fun first part of the event. Story's interesting. Characters are awesome. Definitely liking Hoshiguma so far. She's interesting with her skill set, and Haruka's cool. But I like the bubbles and the fact that it makes the enemies float. But she's something interesting to experience. But she's not like super crazy powerful, so I don't foresee her sticking around in my team very long after this, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see how things go. I want to try Matsukiri, and I want to finish leveling up Kichise just to see how she is. But it was pretty good. Pretty solid start, and we're about halfway through. So we've got 4 more main stages to go, plus other story bits, and we'll get that all finished up the next time we stream Arknights here. Because then after that, we're going to jump back into finishing Dark Knight's memoir, and we're going to get into Chapter 7, move forward with the main theme, and get as much as we can done with that, so that I can finally get the crafting recipes and things that I need on this account. So, but that was awesome, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing how this story wraps up. Kind of have an inkling, because it's really, in some ways, there's not a lot here that it's kind of hiding. There's not a lot of surprise to it. As far as this story goes, it's pretty straightforward with where it's leading, but you never know what twists and turns are going to hide later on. But I appreciate everybody for being here. Doctor, as well, for doing our polls at the beginning, and for randomly leaving me all this freaking LMD. Like, I don't know why he left it sit here, but I guess he's got to hide the evidence. He kept saying something about stealing Calcit's wallet, so, you know, hey, we got money, chat. But, you know, is what it is. No. If you keep denying Gothic from her spice, the spiciness will leak through. I mean, come on. We got enough spiciness. We got paprika at the beginning here in our polls. So, you know, we got paprika. That's the spice. We don't know what spice Gothic's talking about. So we're gonna ignore. But yeah. So I'm excited. I like the story so far. I love the design, the character designs as well. Like, not just our new operators, but the character designs in general. Like, the ninjas are kind of weird. The whole concept of them is weird. The outfits are goofy, but, you know, the Yakuza, those characters and stuff like that are neat looking. Mio, especially, really sticks out like a sore thumb. And then, of course, Suzudad, as we call him, you know. Yep, they're right. I'll post Laptex NSFW and Arknights General. Listen, you forget who is doctor of the server, aka the admin. So who has the ability to, what do they do? Those things, mute or time out and stuff like that. So don't go against the rules there, friendo, or we'll have a little bit of a problem. I encourage you to behave yourself. I will get around to adding channels when I can. I said I need to sit down and reorganize the server, but I just have not had the time. It is not my number one priority right now. So I will get there, I promise. I did promise before, but it is just not high priority. There are so many other things that I've got to take care of right now, and things I'm stressing over that are much more important than my Discord server. No offense. And that isn't me saying that I don't care about it. That's just me saying that it's on the bottom of the list. Simple as that. But, guys, I appreciate everybody for taking the time out of your day to hang out here while we were live. And those of you watching this on the VOD, you were awesome as well. This has been a ton of fun. We've been live for 4.5 hours, and it is now dark outside when it was bright and sunny. So I got to go check and make sure that my kids are behaving, which they're probably just sitting playing video games as they usually do. And I did have a couple notifications. One of them was on their VR headset not long ago, so they're playing. They're doing good. But wifey's going to be home soon, and it's time to get ready to get some dinner because we are going to be back live here later tonight for our family Fortnite Friday stream as usual. And then sometime over the weekend, we will kick back on with Arknights. We'll see how it goes. Maybe Sunday, something like that. I don't know. Saturday, Sunday, depends. But I need some good rest, too. And I got lots of stuff to get done. So, guys, take care. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you're new to the channel, please make sure to subscribe to help me continue to grow as we push forward with aiming for higher goals and more fun Arknight stuff in the future. We will see you guys later on tonight.
Reflected under city lights, without a care or fears, how we live in life. Though the vibe's right, I wanted more. When it's over, forgot what I was running toward. I wanna chill with a familiar face, get lost in their eyes without a trace, and contemplate if anyone can see me now. Sealed lips, inner soul screaming out. To get back to my roots and find some fertile ground. But I'm the seed that grew when concrete was all around. These streets ain't forgiving and they don't nurture much. But sure as rain falls, I rise and shine till I burn with touch. Head in the clouds, dreaming of clearer skies. Fins out of water by the riverside. Close to home but it feel out of reach. But all along it's inside of me. Hard to hide and show restraint. tablet, writing calligraphy in the ancient park, a stone's throw from the city street. Third eye opens as the city sleeps. Quiet the chaos, sync up with my inner peace. I'm present, reflecting on where I've been. No matter where I go, I can return again. Hard to hide and show restraint when you shine.